And good morning to everyone who is tuning in for the first day of the men's top 60 here in Stony Creek, Ontario for the First Touch Football Combine. My name is Martin Ohms, and I'll be providing the play-by-play action here for the opening two matches of today, and Mr. Pierce will be following up with the next two. We'll be playing two halves of 35 minutes out here in the field with these opening two teams. We'll be watching Team Gatorade, which is in the black, going against Team Evangelista, which is in the green. I'd like to, of course, thank our sponsors for the FTF Combine with Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma. Thank you for their continued support. As the players get ready to take the field here at the Players Paradise Field, I just want to give a heads up to all the people who are tuning in. For your first time, these stanchions out here on the sides make it a little bit difficult for the cameras to pick up what is happening on the near corners. So we'll make sure to direct what's going on else in the field, and I'll do my best to describe what is going on for you guys back at home. As the referees get ready to come take the field here, we're ready to get on with this match. It'll be Team Gatorade and the black going from your right to your left on your screens at home, while in the green will be Evangelista going from your left to your right. We'll introduce the starting lineups and the full lineups for these two teams in just a few moments as we get the action underway here with Team Gatorade's Jaden Lashley. And we are underway here for the game number one of the FTF Top 60 Combine. Some early pressure, and it's going to be an early slip coming in. And here comes Vieira with an early chance coming forward for Evangelista, but the defense will be able to recover. Just, I guess, a little bit of adjustment onto the turf for the players. A couple of them maybe not too familiar with the turf. And then the key thing here for today will be you're playing with a lot of players you've never played with before. You just met today. So it's more, okay, who would be the leadership positions? Who can communicate with the players out here on the field? So it really helps you stand out on these types of situations as we see some early passing going on here for Team Gatorade. 3 green jerseys all around Lashley, but he's able to find some support in Hui as he'll put it into the midfield for Marcella. Knocking around the back line, Obilo with it. He's looking for some options down the field. I think he was expecting Hui to make a run down the line, but he wasn't on the same page there. This Team Gatorade squad will have Gabriel Couture in goal. The team in front of him will be Andrew Paolucci, Connor Hui, Demola Kani, Ashikan Janarthan, Franco Di Giovanni, Brian Alvarez, Jelani Murray Powell, Tiago Palidas, Penicio Marcilla, Jamil Duran, Dubin Obilo, Jaden Lashley, Noel Williamson, Hunter Kloss, Yannick Wembalua, and Axel Koenig Paris will round out this Team Gatorade squad, and they'll be going against this Evangelista squad, which had a run coming in on the flank by Foster, and they'll bring it back into the midfield for Caravan. Caravan will switch it out towards the left side as it'll be Petiti looking to try and see if he can work his way in the penalty area. He wasn't able to go anywhere, and Team Gatorade's trying to see if they can launch a counterattack the other way, but good hustle coming out from the Evangelista defense, able to shut that down, but right away that pass gets intercepted, and it'll be a foul right around midfield as getting brought down was Murray Powell. This Evangelista squad will have David Carano in net. His team in front of him will be Christian Ferlisi, Lucas Lucito, Luca Petiti, Devrash Sandhu, Isaiah Whitaker, Francis, Jace Foster, Temizgan Alim Saged, Matthew Vieira, David Ajagby, Elijah Tenger, DeAnthony Sims, Gianluca Condello, Christian Zapieri, Sejan Gill, Kobe Grant, and Trevor Caravan round out the squad here. As this ball will be played in short for Gatorade. Marcella looks to bring the ball towards this near side of the field, and Hui is there. Turns, getting brought down the line here, and here comes Akani trying to race into the corner. He's going to try to play that pass to Hui. The ball runs under his foot, though, but Gatorade still remains in possession as Marcelo had a lot of pressure onto his back, but he's able to shield that one out for a throw, and he tries to play this one down the line, but it's not going to be able to be controlled, and Foster will be able to work amongst the back line with his defense to try to get under this pressure, and there's a nice line challenge from Caravan as coming in tight there was one of the attackers for Team Gatorade, and he's able to win a corner kick. That was Paolucci who created that opportunity for Gatorade as that corner went towards the far post side. Gets cleared away, and Evangelista tries to lead an attack the other way as the three attackers were ready to go on a 3-on-3 break, but good job by the defense to be able to shut that down as Evangelista will settle in their own end with Zeppieri bringing it back towards his defense. Condello trying to bring it into Foster. Foster will get to that ball first, but he'll deflect it right towards the Gatorade player Marcella. Obilo to Hui. Hui down the line, gets it over towards Akani. Akani's going to leave it for Marcelo, who's going to try and chip this forward as Hui's made a run down the line. He's going to put some pressure onto the back of Condello, who's going to look for some options. He plays it over to his left back, Foster, and Hui will bring him down, and it'll be a free kick for Evangelista. It's one of those situations where you get yourself caught out of position as you made a run. Take the smart fellow, allow yourself to get back into position as they'll try to withstand the Evangelista attack as they're trying to get over midfield. But good job there from Team Gatorade not allowing that. Condello will play towards the midfield as Caravan. His pass tried to find Vieira, but wasn't able to be found, and Gatorade now will be picking this one up. It's Murray Powell trying to hurry himself forward on the right flank, but good job there from the defense to prevent that one, as Evangelista is trying to settle this play down. As expected in the opening few minutes of this game, a little bit of a frantic pace, as the teams, again, just try to get on that same page as one another, as we saw with the ladies in the last 2 days. Once the game started progressing and the familiarity started to grow, and we saw some very quality gameplay between the squads. Paolucci, check that was number 21, that's Kloss. Kloss would play it back for Murray Powell. And it'll go out for a throw-in. Trying to find Paolucci off the throw-in, and it's going to get deflected towards Condello, hits it towards the midfield. Here's Foster. Impressed with Foster last week during his play in the Toronto Combine. He's going to look to try and see if he could keep it up here, as now it's Tenger. Tenger can't go anywhere, but he's going to try and win it right back, and he is able to poke that ball away as Vieira does a nice spin move down on the right side. He'll play it back towards Foster. He'll try to chip it forward towards Tenger. The first pass wasn't able to get there, and neither will the second one, as Gatorade will hit this one down the field and hit it off of the oncoming attacker and out for a throw-in. It'll be at Williamson. Check that, that'll be Grant. Back to Condello. Nice ball from Condello. He's going to play this to the left side, just out of the reach there for Petiti, but he's going to try to keep this one in play, and he does not win his team a throw-in. Great vision there from Condello. See that run come in the left side, and just a touch ahead of the raising leg of Petiti, who would have been free to get on a free chance onto goal. And now here comes Gatorade the other way. Akani trying to work his way forward. Foster, though, will poke this ball away, and he'll hold into the corner. Does well to keep this one in play, does Foster. And the attack will still continue as Evangelista is trying to get out of their near corner, but they will finally do so as they'll pass this one up. Lots of space there for Caravan, and he'll find a teammate who will play this ball first time up for Petiti down the left side, and just can't reach that one again. And that's a player to keep an eye out for right now, as Luca Petiti, they've had to try to send him 2 or 3 through ball opportunities, and you could see it. He's got himself in some space. He's wide open. So if they are Evangelista are able to locate these passes towards him, he might be able to create some good opportunities if he keeps remaining to stay open. Hui down the line. Gets it played right back to him as Akani will play a 1-2. Gatorade not seeing anything on this near side will play towards the out. Murray Powell trying to play this one first time towards Kloss, poked away from him by the defense. That'll be Gill there over on the left side. Good quick passing there from Gatorade as they try to move it up here, up the field, but Marcella can't get any further. And it's very interesting right now. You're seeing the teams drop back, allow the defense to play with one another. And in these type of situations, especially if you're a little unfamiliar, I would start to go with the high press because it'll put the players under a little bit of pressure. And because they don't have that little familiarity with one another, some passes could go awry. Good move there from Paulides. Will play it back towards the defense, and Couture will play it back towards this near side. Akani gets that one poked away from him, but Hui does a good job, and he'll keep this one in play. As this one will go down the line, and Condella will shift over to hit this one back towards Evangelista possession. It's Whitaker Francis, who attempted to try to play it ball towards the right side, and it'll go out for a goal kick. Already 10 minutes have been played so far here in this opening half of the first game of the top 60 FTF men's combine. No score. Team Gatorade in the black and Team Evangelista in the green. Following this will be Team Puma and Team FTF at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so make sure you stay tuned in to watch this one. As Foster will throw this one back towards his defense. He'll get the return pass and play it right back towards Condello. We'll switch it over towards Grant. Grant with a ton of space as he'll look to play a ball down the left side. And good job there from the keeper. He's going to come out and call for that one, and he'll pass it off towards his teammate as they are not able to clear. But very confident goalkeeping there from Couture. I like that. If you have an opportunity to come out of your goal and stop that through ball, he did a very good job and prevented any sort of attack there. Paolucci. He's going to look to go for it. He hits that one off the post. Quick fire on the left foot. I don't think goalkeeper Carano was ready for that one, as he was expecting Paolucci to probably cut it back towards his right foot. And the quick left-footed strike snuck under Carano, but it hit off the iron. And here comes the second shot opportunity as Lashley tried to go for the goal, but this one got blocked. And Whitaker Francis now will lead his team forward with Zeppieri. It's Gill towards Petiti. Can't make that pass, and Gatorade will try to come right back. Here comes Kloss. Kloss will play this one behind Paolucci. And easily intercepted there by Zeppieri, who will try to pass it off towards his teammate, who has that one bounce over his foot. Good pass. Goes to Akani. He's going to go for it, and Carano will get the body behind him, block it. Team Gatorade starting to pick up the pace a little bit here. And you can see that a little bit of that high press we were just talking about a couple minutes ago is coming in. But Grant does well. Doesn't even seem phased by the attack, and he's able to get that pass off towards Foster. Foster trying to cut inside, not seeing any options, and he's run out of real estate, and it'll be a throw-in for Team Gatorade. He just had nowhere to go. Akani off the throw. Try to pass that ball forward, but good job there from Condello, pokes it away. Akani will get that ball right back, though. He's going to try to play it forward a little bit too far, though, ahead of Kloss, and he'll go for a goal kick. Good communication coming in from the back line of Grant right now, letting his players know, okay, time, turn, look towards your right. And that's the type of leadership you're looking for in these type of games. Can definitely, and his voice is very prominent, sticking out here for myself. As a nice little through ball in, and Couture comes sliding out of his goal and gets to that one before Petiti. But again, really like that communication coming from the Evangelista back line. Paulides now. Plays this back towards Couture, and they're going to reset amongst the back line. Playing this high in the air for Lashley. He will be able to get a header onto it, but can't control it, and now Evangelista will pick up possession. Zepieri, nice turn from him. He's going to play this one out wide towards Gill, who's made a run. Gill looking for the cross towards the right side, and trying to get to that one was Tanger, but it just gets poked away from him by Huey at the last second. Carabin gets through two midfielders. Nice pass from Vieira. Try to play it back towards Carabin, but the attack still continues down the right side. It's Tanger. Back for Vieira. Vieira, he tries a low drive, but Couture will be able to make the save. But Matthew Vieira, a very impressive backheel pass, able to continue the run of Trevor Carabin. Very impressive stuff coming in from the striker from Vaughan. And it looks like, yeah, Carabin as well on the Vaughan team. So you can see that little bit of familiarity with one another as we have a couple of Vaughan players on this Evangelista squad. Taking his time, not seeing anything going forward. Janarthan will pass it up now to it, and it finds its way towards Paolucci. Condello, though, trying to hold his ground, and he will be successful as Whitaker Francis will be winning the ball, and the referee will play advantage as he passes off towards Tanger. Foster making the overlap run. He's going to hit this one first time, and he tries to find Petiti, who is over there on the far post, but the Evangelista squad will continue with their attack. Carabin try to find Gill, who was making a run up. That gets blocked. Petiti over towards Gill. Reset Zepieri. He's going to switch it. Good ball from Zepieri right to the body of Foster, who will be able to relax it. Trying to hold his footing there is Tanger, but staying with him will be Akani, who will be able to poke it away. And Gatorade under a little bit of pressure here as the momentum starting to switch towards Evangelista, but they are able to clear it away as Paulides is passed, though. Can't find his man. And in these type of moments, if you're Gatorade right now, you see Evangelista making a lot of good movement in your half. Try to just control the ball, get a couple passes going, and move your team up the field. But here comes Evangelista. They'll continue. Zepieri tried to play that ball towards the left side as once again Gill was making a run, but that one was overplayed, and Gatorade will get that throw in, and they'll get themselves some relaxation in their back line. There you go. The attackers right now are telling the Gatorade defenders, you got to move the ball a little bit faster, as that one will lead it towards a free kick, as that ball was overkicked. Likely would have went out for a throw-in. But the Gatorade attackers right there just trying to listen to a little bit of the communication. It's just letting the defenders, got to move the ball faster, playing it too slow, look for space. Some of the words coming out from those Gatorade attackers. Zepieri getting ready to step on top of this one for the set piece. couple late runs as Grant is going to try and sneak his way in forward. Zapieri, though, doesn't get a good touch onto that one, though. And his Gatorade's Jelani Murray Powell will try to work its way down the line. Whitaker Francis with it. Caravan over to Zapieri. Back to Caravan. Caravan looked like he was going to tee up that one, but instead passes it off towards Foster, who can play a good cross through towards Whitaker Francis, and just couldn't get over that ball to head that one towards the goal as it will go out for a goal kick. Substitutions upcoming here for Evangelista. Looks like they're going to empty the bench here. So brand new slate of players. Trying to see, well, now they got some momentum. Let's see if some fresh legs will get them that goal. Seeing David Ajagby come out here. He's going to be the striker. As Lucito will also come in onto the right wing for Evangelista. They're going to try to get in some action early, but that pass from Hui will not find its player as the ball will go down the touchline and out. And Nakani gives a thumbs up saying Hui to good idea, good pass. Ferlisi with the throw. It's going to deflect off of Ajagby, and it's going to be a Gatorade throw instead. Ball continues there on towards the near touchline. There's going to be a battle for it, and Ajagby will be the player who comes out with the ball. He'll try to chip it forward as Petiti fanned on that outside pass. And it's going to be relaxed amongst the back line. Janarthan trying to clear that one up the field. Hits it right towards the green jersey. Lucito back towards Caravan. He stayed out on the field. Gonna look to switch it over. This one might go over the head. Yes, it will. Just a touch overhead there to get into the body of Ferlisi. Still the best chance, though, despite all the possession going for Evangelista. The best chance of the game so far has gone to Team Gatorade's Andrew Paolucci hitting the post with the left foot. And that's been the only key moment so far here between these two teams. But could this be one upcoming for Team Gatorade? As a little miscommunication in the back line. It's going to be a foul. As the goalie, Carano, a little bit slow to get up, but looks like he'll just get himself a little bit of a bruise and be okay as he tried to come out of his net to get onto that ball. And Team Gatorade will make a couple substitutions. So a few new bodies into the game for Gatorade, all into the attacking side, and we'll see if they can make an immediate impact. Alem Seged plays this one out wide towards Gill. Nice moving from Gill. He tries a shot, saved by Couture. Rebound, fanned. And could they get another third opportunity here with Ferlisi? He's going to try and see if he can play this one into the box, but it gets poked away from him by Hui, and it'll go out for a corner kick. Nice job there by Gill. Cuts towards the right and gets a nice low drive towards Couture. And I think more important there, he was looking to get that one on net, force a rebound, and hope one of his attackers can put it in. Still bouncing around. Trying to get a side volley was Grant, and he gets blocked in. Couture will call for this one. He misses it, though, and he's out of his net, but the Paulides will be able to clear it outside the penalty area. Alem Seged tries to put that one back in. He's not able to, but for Lisi, he'll get dispossessed, and here comes the Gatorade counterattack. Wembalua plays it towards Paolucci, who finds the goal, and that's all it takes. One chance coming the other way. It was a 3-on-2 attack. Too many players went forward for Evangelista on the corner. Paulides did well to clear it away, but it all started from Yannick Wembalua winning the ball in his own half. He went on to a great run, set up Paolucci, Carano was caught a little bit out of position there, and Paolucci saw the entire near post, and he's able to slide it through. And Team Gatorade, in the 23rd minute, will take the lead 1-0 here over Team Evangelista. And that's just making a full use of the chances provided. We've seen Paolucci, he's been quite clinical when he's being presented with opportunities in front of the net. All right, let's see how Evangelista will respond, as Gil's going to try to play this one in forward. This one will go as far as Obilo, who will play back to his goalkeeper, Couture. Janarthan going to play this one in long and get onto the run of Paolucci. But this time Grant, not taking any chances, just going to clear this one aside and allow his teammates to get back into position. Akani, he switched sides. He was out here towards the left wing. He shifted over towards the right wing. And he'll take this quickly towards Paulides, who's going to switch it over towards Wembalua. That ball just settles. It seemed to just die on Wembalua there, and that allowed for Lisi to hit that one out of play and out for a corner. Players are all set up in amongst the line towards the far post, as this one will get played towards that far post, and Carano does well. He's able to make the catch, and he wants to see if he can lead his team onto a quick counterattack, and he'll play it out towards Petiti. Sims is going to play this one down to the right side, and going on the chase will be Lucito, and he's not able to reach that ball. It'll go out for a Gatorade throw-in. Again, we apologize here with the coverage out here on to the near side of the field. The stanchions are blocking the view. It's no way. It's the best way to see the entire action of the play would be from this angle. So I will continue to do my best here on those near side of the field to keep you up to date with what's going on when the ball is in those areas. Wembalua does well, finds Paolucci. He's going to leave this one towards Lashley. Lashley sends it out wide towards Murray Powell. He tries a cross, and Murray Powell's cross will get blocked by Gill, and will go out for a corner kick. Two players in there for the team in black. They are asking for the space. They could play this one short, and they will. Palias will take the cross and trying to find Paolucci, and he barely missed that header. And we'll go for a goal kick. Nicely won towards the midfield. It's Paolucci trying to play that pass out wide as he saw an oncoming Akani and wasn't able to find him. Grant did well to prevent it here, and here comes the attack the other way for Evangelista with Petiti. He's going to try to push his way through the defender. The referee doesn't like that. Pass there for Wembalua, not able to find him, as Evangelista will pick up this ball as Sims will play it back towards his defense. Grant tried to pass it over, and Sandu got in the way, and Sandu will just reset it there with Carano. Good one-touch passing coming out here from Evangelista as they have the ball here in towards the Gatorade half. Ajagby playing this one out wide. Lucito back to Ajagby trying to find Ferlisi, and he's going to be caught out of position as Gatorade will try to move the ball up quickly, and Paolucci wanted the ball down the line where Ferlisi's position was, and he wasn't able to get it. Good job there from the Gatorade player Murray Powell. He keeps this one in play, and he's going to play this one out wide towards Paolucci. Controls that well. Paolucci's going to try and take on Ferlisi, and he's going to wait for some help. He sees a little bit of a gap there. He went for goal. That gets blocked, and they might try a second opportunity here with Wembalua. Touches it back towards Paulidis. Dummy there by Paolucci. Wasn't able to be received as Paolucci's going to try to battle to win it back, and he does well to shield it away from Ferlisi, and he wins this team a throw in, which he'll take in quickly down the line. Di Giovanni's out there. He's just come into the game, and he'll win his team a throw in. Does Di Giovanni, hitting it off of the green jersey. He'll throw this in towards Paolucci. He'll play right back towards him. Nice quick touching from Wembalua. Sends it over to Paolucci, and his shot will go right at Carano, who will make the save. But good movement there from Di Giovanni, Wembalua, and then the eventual Paolucci getting a shot onto goal. And we've been talking about that with Paolucci. You give him that little bit of space, and he'll fire that onto goal with some quality, which he did so once again there. But Wembalua with a good pass as well to set that up. Evangelista looking to try to settle the play down as they'll switch the ball towards this near side of the field towards Lucito. He's going to play a low 1-2 with a Jagby, trying to play this one back towards the Jagby, but coming over will be the defense of Janarthan, and he's able to clear that one aside for a corner kick. Again, all players towards that far post. You might look to a little bit of zone on the near post and expecting that ball to the near post, and Hui was there, and he expected that one, and he'll try to clear it away, but he'll clear it as far as Di Giovanni, who this time will pass it off towards Akani, who's off to the races. Akani smartly recognized, okay, I had nowhere else to go, try to play it back towards his midfield. It's going to be Carabin who comes out with it for Evangelista, who's going to play this one down the left side for Jagby, who's all over the back of Janarthan, and referee says play on. Just over the half an hour mark here, and the score is 1-0 here for Team Gatorade in the black over Team Evangelista. Evangelista's had majority of the possession here of this first half, but the chances have gone in favor of Gatorade, and that's what's led them to this 1-0 lead. Paolucci touches it back for Di Giovanni, who tried to return the pass towards him. That got blocked by Grant. As here comes a long ball up from Sims. Goes towards the Jagby, and looks like it's offside going against the green striker. And play will resume with a free kick. Sims. Nice quick touching, but a great challenge there from Janarthan, not allowing them to go any further. Referee says play on. No, continue on here as Di Giovanni's going to try to play a through ball up towards Paolucci. Grant is there, though, once again to block anything. Here is he, Grant. Towards Carabin. Carabin tried to touch it over to a Jagby, who touches it instantly towards Petiti, who has a man towards his left if he chooses to, but he'll play it back towards the middle, and the defense is able to recognize that as they'll be able to chip it in. Olemseged tried a shot there. That got blocked, but the attack still continues here with Gill. Gill, low drive there as they'll be able to loose ball, but Couture will be able to find it, and he'll look to slow this play down and allow Gatorade to get back into control. The Evangelista defense yelling at the attackers, let's press them, put some pressure on them. So far, Gatorade is finding a way out of it, but they weren't able to get out of their own half, and now Grant will be having a ton of time and space. He's trying to play a pass over, but Akani was able to read that one off his foot, and he'll get that ball right back for Gatorade. Wembalua Plays it back into Paolucci's going to make a run down the left side, and they try to play him, but he made that run just a touch too early, says the assistant referee. And it'll be an offside going against the striker. Paolucci, striker coming in from the Athlete Institute FC, AIFC. He's got a teammate on his side with Murray Powell as well as Obilo, two of the defense on towards the Gatorade side. As play will resume here for Carabin. Gonna head it over towards Sandu. Gatorade doing a good job. As soon as Evangelista gets over half, they're condensing the field. They're giving them the first pass, and then they can't seem to get that touch in the final third, but they might eat my words here as Ferlisi tries a cross. That gets cleared away, and Carabin continue to try and move forward. Good footwork coming in from Carabin. He gets brought down. Referee says no, all good there. And here comes Gatorade on an attack the other way. It's a 4-on-3 break. That's a hard challenge from Sandu, but play will continue here with Wembalua. Wembalua is going to try to play the ball over towards the middle. It's not going to find Paolucci. Gets cleared as far as Di Giovanni, though, who looks to try to continue the attack. And Obilo, they're having a word from the referee. And you know what? I'm going to have to say I'm a bit on Obilo's side there. I'm a little surprised Sandu didn't pick up a yellow card for that sliding challenge, taking out one of the Gatorade players coming onto the attack. But still led to a good attack for Gatorade. There goes the halftime whistle here, folks. And going into the break in the opening match of the top 60 in the men's FTF Canada Combine is Team Gatorade 1, Team Evangelista 0. I'd like to again thank our sponsors of Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma for their continued support. We're going to go towards a quick halftime break, folks. Don't go anywhere. Second half action coming up next. And welcome back to the Players Paradise here in Stony Creek, Ontario for the second half action of the FTF Canada Top 60 Men's Combine. As we are seeing Team Gatorade and Team Evangelista retake the field here as Team Gatorade leads 1-0 here off of Andrew Paolucci's goal. Teams have switched sides, so Gatorade is now going from your left to your right, and Evangelista from your right to your left in the green. As players underway, some of the players who you saw starting out the game here for Evangelista, they're back on the field to play. It is Foster. Yeah, played amongst the bad line with Sandu, who stayed out here on the field. He's going to work with Condello. Those are the two center backs starting out here for Evangelista. Good battle there on the far side. Black jersey does get taken out, and it will be a free kick as Ferlisi will get called for that challenge. As Obilo will start with the action now for Gatorade. He's under a little bit of pressure, and he'll play it amongst the near side of the field as it'll be Murray Powell resetting it all the way back towards his keeper, Couture. Koenig Paris has entered the game. He's going to send a long ball up the field, and that's going to be controlled there by Sandu, who hits it right back towards the midfield. So the majority of the possession went to Evangelista in the first half, but the chances were towards Gatorade, and we'll have to see if that's going to continue here in this second half. As Di Giovanni is going to play this one in forward. Good footwork coming from Wembalua, trying to control that ball, and he's going to continue to try to win it back against Foster. And Foster, though, will find a player there, but it's taken away instantly. The press is coming as we have a shot coming in from distance as Williamson tried to go for goal, but it took a deflection off of, I believe that's Condello, and rolled easily towards Carano and goal. Condello still can't clear it out. Good early pressure coming in from Gatorade. Williamson trying to play a through ball. That got blocked. As coming back to help out his defense was Tanger. Ferlisi now for the team in green. Trying to backheel that one. Not able to find anyone, and looks like that both teams have changed their styles as Lucito now is going to start to lead an attack. Both teams said, okay, you know what? We've seen too much passing around the back line. We've seen a lot of turnovers when that happens. Let's start to turn on the Jets here, put on high press, and both teams are starting to do that now, trying to pick up the pace in this game. Good ball down to the left side, finds Foster. Foster on the edge of the penalty area. Going to try and see if he can find a ball to play forward. That gets blocked, but it gets cleared as far as Tanger, who tries a shot. Check that out. Sims, who tries the shot there from distance, and he can't find the goal. Play down the left side. Akani. He's still going with Akani. He's going to get some help as he plays to the left side, but he'll be offside. Getting called against Paolucci. Those two have stayed out here on the pitch. And once again, they're trying to connect to lead to another Gatorade attack. Sandu puts it in towards Sims. He's under immediate pressure, and he's forced to pass that off. Foster trying to find Tanger. That got read by Obilo, and he's going to try to play a ball for Di Giovanni. He gives a thumbs up saying, right idea, just a little bit too much pace onto that. Again, Obilo, very aggressive center back right now, doing well to keep that ball in front of him and keep the ball in the Evangelista half. Giovanni in there. He's going to try to get to it, but Whitaker Francis will hold his footing. They'll play it back to Muskeeper, and Paolucci put a lot of pressure on him, but they are still able to hit it up the field. Evangelista can't seem to get out of their own half, and now they finally will, as it will be a battle between a couple players there, and it will be Obilo who will come out with it for Team Gatorade. And Obilo again hits this one up the field. Foster will keep it in front, and it's going to fall down towards the foot of Duran. Duran's checked into the game as well in the second half, as we have player looked like who got caught up in a little bit of a collision, but he looks to be okay. Koenig Paris over towards Duran. Back towards Koenig Paris, who hits it all the way back to Couture and Net, who will hit this one towards the midfield. Di Giovanni's going to battle for this one in the air, but instead he's just going to let this one drop for Sandu. Sandu's pass gets blocked by diving Murray Powell, but it'll go straight towards Whitaker Francis, who sees Foster running in. Foster takes a little bit of slip onto the turf, but he's able to recover, and he avoids that sliding challenge, but that pass wasn't able to find his teammate out by the touchline, and Gatorade will get the throw-in. Williamson tried to hit this forward, leaves it for Duran. Duran's going to play this one out wide. Nice line challenge by Ferlisi. Going to shut down any run for Gatorade over on the left side. Obilo looking to switch it towards that left side. Akani going shoulder to shoulder with Ferlisi, and Akani will be able to settle it. Di Giovanni plays this one out left. 3 green jerseys around Paolucci, and it looks like they're able to hit it off of the Gatorade attacker and win themselves a throw and do the defense. Foster trying to make a key overlap run, and he will get it on the other end of this ball. Here comes Foster. Great run from the left back. Touches it in towards Whitaker Francis, who tries a shot, and he couldn't get enough of the foot around the ball, and it would curl its way out. But Evangelista needs a little bit more of that as they look to try to attack the goal and see if they can tie this game up. Di Giovanni's going to try to play this one on the line. Touched a little bit heavy, though, for Paolucci, and that's going to reset the ball here for Carano in goal. Following this match will be Team Puma and Team FTF, the other two teams here, as each team will play against each other once. 2 games today, 1 game tomorrow, and that'll be finished off with a 3rd place and a championship game. So you'll see each of these teams play 4 games. Williamson off the throw-in. He collided with a player who seemed to be grabbing a little bit of the leg there. Maybe he just twisted himself a little bit, but he's going to be okay and jog it off. Sandu is going to play this one in short. And good pressure coming in from Williamson. Forces a heavy return pass, and Gatorade will get himself a throw-in. Duran will come in for the throw, and here comes Wembalua trying to get themselves out of the touchline. They will. Gets to Williamson. He's going to try to play a ball to the left side, but touched a little bit too heavy to get into the run of Koenig Paris, who joined in onto the attack, and he'll go for a goal kick. But Gatorade right now just timing their attacks right now. You can hear it. They're waiting. They're sitting back, and then when they say go, instantly 2-3 players are pushing towards that ball. Good composure there from Koenig Paris. He'll keep that ball in front as he's going to pass this off towards Di Giovanni, who tried to play that ball in long. Can't find his man up the field. Sims under some pressure, but Sims is going to try to see if he can get himself away from it. He does well just to get out of that circle. Zapieri to the near side towards Foster. So Whitaker Francis now with it. Back to Foster. And they'll reset it towards Sandu. Gatorade right now just sitting back once again. Foster's just going to try and see if he can make a sneaky run on the left side. And Condello saw that one and tried to play it towards him. The problem is he's got to get himself back in a position. And great hustle from Foster. He will succeed and win his team a free kick as well as he got tripped up trying to get back into position. Great hustle coming out from Jace Foster once again. Foster, 2003 Rush Canada player. Throwing deep in Gatorade half, and right away Evangelista is saying, let's contain them, keep them here in the corner, keep them here. Let's see if they will succeed. They're going to try to throw this one in towards Di Giovanni, and he's not able to control it, and it's going to bounce off of him, and it'll be a throw-in for Evangelista, as Gatorade will make a substitution. It's going to be a change into the striker position. Williamson will shift over towards the left wing. Coming back into the game will be Marcella, and a change and attacking for Team Gatorade. As it looks like a hit off the hand of the player, and it's going to be a free kick for Gatorade. And Akani now will be the striker for Team Gatorade as Koenig Paris will restart the play. Vieira trying to put them under some duress. He's going to work with Tanger onto the pressure. But Gatorade does well, keeping the ball out wide. And they're going to carry this one up the field with Murray Powell. He's going to send this into Marcelo in the midfield. But he gets that taken away from him by Whitaker Francis. Di Giovanni pushes him off the ball. And it's going to be a free kick. And for me, I call that a smart foul. That's a smart foul to take in those ones. You see a quick counterattack there. It's an odd man movement going forward for Evangelista. Take the foul, allow the rest of your team to come back. Didn't do anything overly malicious, so he avoids a card as well. So that's a win right there, in my opinion, for Team Gatorade. Ball's going to be played in quickly. Foster trying to find Vieira off the throat. He'll play it back towards Foster. Back towards Sims, who's going to restart the entire attack here with Sandu and Condello. Condello putting his hands up right now, looking, guys, give me an option, and he will find one. And here comes the team in green trying to move forward. Some good speed coming out there, but the defense holds strong, and now Wembalua tries to go the other way, but a diving Foster prevent that pass as they'll take this one in quickly towards Marcella. Akani. Nice move from Akani. Gets around two defenders as he's still going with it. Trying to get around a third. He plays the ball, but just a touch over the player who is coming in towards the goal area. But the attack still will continue as Murray Powell will win his team a corner kick as he kicked it off of the green defender. Towards the far post, no black jersey in sight. They all overran that one. And Obilo will touch this one over towards Akani, who's going to try and see if he can put it right in, but Evangelista will read that pass with Sims, and he's going to play a ball down the left side. This could be dangerous. Vieira, he's got an option towards his left, but he's going to continue to take it. Will be Vieira. Touches it back for a shot, and there's the goal! Christian Zeppieri gets the final touch, and Evangelista has tied the game right back up as a great quick counterattack. Could be dangerous, and it was, as Matthew Vieira took the ball by himself from the near side to the far side, played it out wide. Nice little touchback from the defense, and it was Zeppieri who just did a nice, simple, calm finish into the goal. And in the 51st minute, it is a 1-1 towards these two teams as they try to see who can pick up the critical 3 points. Christian Zeppieri, the goal scorer. It's the 2003, one of those 2003 Vaughan players out here on this team. Working with Vieira, as well his 2003 Vaughan teammate. Foster tried to keep that one and play on the touchline. He wasn't successful, and Gatorade will get the throw. Murray Powell's pass can't find his man, and now Whitaker Francis. Evangelista, you can feel it. You can kind of see it on the bench as well. The intensity from the team has picked up a little bit since they got that goal. The energy has risen. Picked up there for Vieira. He's going to try to run onto it, but getting over in time will be Obilo to be able to clear that aside. And Evangelista now, they're trying to utilize this momentum to see if they can take the lead in this one. As there's two green jerseys trying to win the ball, and they kick it off of Koenig Paris and win themselves a throw. Tanger does well to win his team in the corner. And here come the center backs to get forward for this one. They do have an opportunity for a short if one of the players would cut in right here. This one gets taken towards the near post. Cleared away, though, by Obilo as far as Whitaker Francis, who's going to try and see if he can work his way back in. He's going to take it himself. Now trying to find someone to pass to. Finds in towards Sims. Good touch from Sims towards Vieira, who's offside. Check that was Lucito on the final touch. Lucito was offside there. Good touch there, though, from DeAnthony Sims to start that run. Substitutions incoming here. The full bench is being cleared once again for Evangelista. Players such as Tanger and Zeppieri staying out here on the field. As play will resume here with Dern. A little bit of pressure here coming out from the green attack. And they are trying to win that ball in towards the Gatorade halfway. Good job there from Marcella as well to try to keep that ball moving forward for Gatorade. Di Giovanni hits that ball towards the left side and is going to get it over to Wambalua. Wambalua controls the ball. Now he's hustling towards the middle. He's going to play a ball towards the left side. Williamson trying to find the man coming in, and that was Kloss who just came off the bench and just a touch too heavy towards him. Condello trying to play it forward. Can't find a player. Williamson now plays it up towards Kloss. Kloss gets inside the penalty area. Try to chip it forward towards one of his players. Can't find him, but the attack will still go forward as that one hit off of the head of one of the black jerseys. Little bit of back and forth as teams try to control this ball. And it's finally going to be settled as a nice little back heel is going to try to get played forward by Elimzagid. Can't get it forward, though. Shifting over was Obilo to shut it down. And now here comes the through ball in for DiGiovanni. DiGiovanni's going to play that in, and there's the final touch just in front. But Kloss couldn't hit the net. Good ball there from DiGiovanni. And Kloss doing well to get on the other end of that cross, but just narrowly missed that top corner. Long ball up the field, trying to get onto the run of Jagby. Jagby going shoulder to shoulder with Koenig Paris. And Jagby so far wins the day. Again, confident defending Obilo, saying, you know what, some of these situations a little bit too frantic. Cleared out of play, let my defense get back into position, and then we'll go from there. And that seems to be his strategy. Well, the referees had a little bit of a shake there, as it looked like that was a foul throw-in, and it looks like they're just going to allow play to continue though, with Wembalua down the right side. He's going to try and battle against Foster. Not an easy task. Wembalua has an overlap run coming in from Murray Powell, and he'll play it towards him. Now he's going to go against Foster and try and cut inside. Leaves this off towards Marcella. Marcella's trying to spin away with it, and he might have created some space. He tries a cross, but Grant is there to block it. It'll be a corner kick for the Gatorade team. This one's going to go towards the far post. Nicely called and caught by the Evangelista keeper, David Carano. Goalkeeper for 2005 Woodbridge team. So playing with majority of players 1 or 2 years above him is Carano in net. Duran now. Forced to go backwards. Plays towards Obilo, and the high press attack will continue here for Evangelista. As soon as one of the Gatorade players are touching in their own half, yes, 2 or 3 players instantly trying to run towards it, but Gatorade will find themselves getting away from it. Marcelo will carry this forward. He's going to go for goal, and that didn't miss by much. Benicio Marcella trying to go for it from distance. Gatorade will make themselves some substitutions as DiGiovanni will come out of the game. As coming back into the game will be Jaden Lashley to replace him. As some good forecheck attack once again coming out from Kloss as it was lead its way towards a throw-in for Evangelista, but right by their corner flag. Right away, Gatorade saying, let's push up here. And Marcelo will win the ball off the throw-in, and he will win. Looks like it was handball, though. He controlled it with the arm on that one, says the referee. So it'll be a free kick for the team in green as they're going to try to move the ball up. 1-1 is the scoreline. Goals from Paolucci and Zeppieri have equaled these two teams in Gatorade and in Evangelista as both teams try to see if they can hunt for the 3 points in the final few minutes here in this game. Long ball up the field, trying to find a Jagby up top. Picked up, though. Here comes the team in green down the left side with Tenger. Touched it back towards Zepieri. Zepieri trying to get it forward. Nice save from Couture. The ball is still loose. That was Petiti up tight who got the deflection onto the diving Couture. And Couture did well to keep that ball in front of him. And now Gatorade tries to go the other way. Hands all over the back, but he's going to stay with it. Way to stay on his feet, does Wembalua, and he's looking at the ref saying, come on, man. I did everything I could to stay on my feet there. Goes towards Foster. Foster, he'll get knocked down by Murray Powell. And that's a free kick in a prime position here for Evangelista. Just outside on the edge of that penalty area. Good angle, too, if you want to curl this one in. So it's going to be a discussion. Are they going to go for a cross or are they going to go for goal here from this distance? Elijah Tenger is standing on top of it right now, is the winger from the D-Row Academy. 4 players in the wall for Gabriel Couture. They're going to play this one in short. Referee said, you asked for yards, though. You asked for the distance, so you got to wait for the whistle. So that might have sold the plan a little bit there. But let's see if they're going to change it up instead now. He's going to go for the cross. Koenig Paris will get ahead, but it's still going to be loose, and it's going to be tapped in. Koenig Paris wasn't able to clear it away. And the ball just got loose there, and it was just tapped in home. And Evangelista will take the lead 2-1. As it was the striker, David Ajagby, who got the final touch there. Ajagby is the striker coming out from Coastal FC, coming in from the BC side, getting the finish there. Just stuck with it off the corner kick. The ball was loose, and that's all it takes. If you allow that ball to bounce inside the goal area, things could happen, and that's what happened there as he just put in the loose change. And here comes the second one, but Couture will make the save as Petiti went for a strike on goal. But you got to give credit, though, Tenger. Great ball played in there on that free kick. Played in perfectly towards that far post. Now Gatorade, they're on the back foot as Koenig Paris is having an impressive run up the field from his left back position. He gets knocked down, and that's what you need. Sometimes you give up a goal. You got to need a spark in the left back, trying to see if he can create some momentum for the Gatorade team, see if they can tie it up. Two players in the wall Carano is calling for. Now he's going to add a third one as he thinks that Koenig Paris will go for goal. And the man who won the free kick tried to go for goal but just overhit that one. And he'll go for a goal kick. Duran trying to intercept it. Good shielding there from Marcel, and now he's going to get himself a little bit of space. He passes off towards Lashley. Obilo, he's calling for that ball. He will get it. He's going to play ball down to the right side as Murray Powell was making a run down the line. He's going to battle against Foster, but Foster so far is winning it. But Murray Powell with a great sliding challenge, able to win it right back, and the two players are battling hard. And it's going to hit off of Foster last, and it'll be a throw-in for Team Gatorade. Good battle between Murray Powell and Foster. Duran will get on the end of that throw-in, and he's going to flick it high in the air as Winning it there will be Zeppieri in the air as Foster tries to keep this one in play, but he won't succeed. Throw-in's going to go down the line straight towards Foster, who'll be able to control it and hit it up in the air towards midfield. Kloss looking to reset it. Obilo forced to go all the way back in. Evangelista saying, let's move up. Everybody move up the field now. As that's a pass there from Couture. Can't find his center back, and this could be dangerous here for Team Gatorade. Ajagby trying to go for another goal, and he just misses the post. Long ball up the field, and Kloss will try to give chase, and coming out of his net will be Carano. He'll be able to control this one as Williamson try to put some pressure, and Carano will hit it up the field. And right away, all the players on the attack for Team Gatorade saying, let's push them, don't wait for it anymore. Not much time left. And let's see if they can mount one more attack. Nice little spin move coming in from Marcella. Again, Marcella, 2 green jerseys around him, looking towards the ref. Ref says no. Zeppieri's going to place this one towards the right side. Offside, though. Getting called against Petiti. Couture, though, did well to make the save regardless. But it's going to get brought back for a free kick. Taken away by Zeppieri. Ajagby, he tries a shot, and Couture will make the easy grab. Just these 3 players up top, Ajagby, Tanger, and Zeppieri just being a nuisance right now for Gatorade as they're trying to see if they can get out of their own half to mount an attack of their own, but they haven't been successful as of yet. Foul getting called against Tanger onto the attack. Be called for a free kick, and they'll be played in quickly. Here comes Obilo. Murray Powell. Again, really impressed by this high press attack coming out here from Ajagby and Tanger right now. Just not letting Gatorade get out of their own half, and it's just the 3 of them pushing. Finally, they're forced Gatorade to play this ball long, and again, if you're Evangelista, you see that long ball, you're happy. Caravan back towards his defense. Good movement among the back line as Grant now gets it. Caravan trying to pass this forward, and they'll try to chip it up towards Zeppieri. Zeppieri sees a man towards his right, but his second player is going to fall up onto the run, and that shot will get deflected as diving over was one of the defenders. Alvarez was able to block that shot. Alvarez down to the near side for Obilo. That ball's going to skip away from Foster, and Wembalua is going to try and see if he can lead the ball forward. But helping him over will be the central midfield for Evangelista, and they're going to try and control the ball once again and run out this clock. Zeppieri doing well. Sliding challenge from Murray Powell. But there goes the full-time whistle and 2 second-half goals coming in from Zeppieri and Ajagbe separate these two teams as Evangelista will take the victory 2-1 over Team Gatorade in this one. Team Gatorade will be back in action at 1 o'clock Eastern. They'll take on Team FTF, while Team Evangelista will be back for the 2:30 p.m. game where they take on Team Puma. It's been Martin Ohms here. Thank you so much for everyone who's tuned in. Don't go anywhere. Team Puma versus Team FTF coming up next. This is the men's top 60 FTF Canada Combine. We'll see you guys in a bit. And welcome back to the Players Paradise here in Stony Creek, Ontario for game number 2 in day 1 of the Top 60 Men's FTF Canada Combine. Thank you all for tuning in today. My name is Martin Ohms. I'll be giving you the play-by-play for this game here. We'll be playing 2 halves of 35 minutes for a total of 70 minutes here, as we'll be seeing Team Puma in the white going against Team FTF in the red. We'll introduce these two teams here when we get a little bit of a pause in the game as we are underway here on the field. It'll be Team Puma going from your left to your right on your screen at home, and FTF in the red going from your right to your left. As we see some early passing going in early for Team Puma as they try to get themselves out of their own end. As you would expect, as we saw in game number 1, a very frantic opening 5 to 10 minutes as you have a lot of players who this might be their first time playing with one another, unfamiliar with one playing as a teammate, so as you might see just the chemistry not there as you normally would expect from the players. But once they start getting going, once they start learning each other, you're going to see the state of the game really start to pick up. And early here it was Umamas trying to get it forward for FTF, but it'll get reset all the way back by Thomas for Puma. Got knock it amongst the back line. It's Osman. Down to the near side, and if it's your first time tuning in, again, we apologize on the near corners. The stanchions coming out, sticking out for the building here, prevent us from really seeing that on the camera side. So we'll do our best to describe when the play goes down to those near corners of the field. That'll be Jack Christini in goal for Puma. He'll pass it off to amongst his defense. Passing around is Spitziri. Spitziri, though, will win this one right back, though. Good hustle from him as Team Puma trying to work themselves out of their own half. Spitziri again is going to play this one out to the left side. He's going to be able to find his teammate over there on the left wing, and it's going to be all the way here to Papadopoulos. He'll pass it in towards Thomas. Thomas's pass, though, goes right to the waiting foot of Solomon in FTF. And again, I'm really liking this. Is already the communication energy much louder than the game 1. Both teams speaking loud, trying to work with one another, trying to stand out and utilize the mouths to learn each other out here onto the field. Dante Ferraro, he's the goalkeeper for Team FTF. He's going to get that pass is Viktoric. Alexander Viktoric, he's going to play a long ball down towards the left side. Can't get over the head of Kurt Kappen. And it'll go well for an FTF throw. Umamas is going to take this one in, and he'll throw it over towards Viktoric. Porphyris, chip it forward towards Solomon. There's Solomon dancing with the ball. He's going to try and work it forward. Doesn't have much for options, but he finds one in Umamas, who will touch it right back towards him. But Solomon will lose the ball in his feet, and Kirk Kappen will be able to hit this one in forward. And Iman tries to move it up for Puma, but he's not able to. Loose ball, though, picked up. That'll be Kraut, who will be the striker for Team Puma. He's not able to go any further. And FTF are going to try to control this in the midfield. Again, frantic pace here between these two teams. And there's a hard sliding challenge from Papadopoulos, and the referee not liking that one. And be called for a free kick. FTF will be led by Dante Ferraro in goal. The team in front will be Gianfranco Lopriato, Wahiz Rahimi, Zakaria Umamas, Matthew Pava, Noah Nansing, Joshua Solomon, Luca Porphyris in Avalos, Brian Payne, Lucas Badmanajan, Costa Bugiotis, Malik Sylvester, Alexander Viktoric, Anwar Benkendil, and Jovan Ivanisevic. They'll be going against this Puma side that's working in possession right now with Osman. Trying to find that pass towards Thomas, intercepted by Solomon, and he's going to try a shot from distance. But Christini will be able to block that one and keep it in front of him. His team in front will be Vasily Papadopoulos, Kurt Kappen, Justin Chichilo, Birkin Osman, Jacob Spitzeri, Leo Kantartsis, Stefano Di Filippis, Marco Frasca, James Phillip, Amit Baines, Julian Emond, Thomas Kraut, Michael Grimaldi, Evan Wilson, Kai Thomas, Patrick Periel, and Aaron Christensen will round it out here for Team Puma, playing their open game of the tournament. Each of these teams will play one another once, so 2 games today, 1 tomorrow, and then they will have a third place match and a championship match. So you'll see each of these teams play 4 games in the 2 days. As that's a high ball playing down over on the left side. Too hard to get to Chiquilo over there over on the left side. Good shoulder. As Emond leaves this one towards Grimaldi. Grimaldi wins it right back over there on the right side. Here he continues on into the corner, but he'll check it in towards the middle. Trying to pass that off towards Kraut. Can't find him, and now Solomon carries it up towards it for FTF. Benkendale. Benkendale gets some hard pressure onto the back of him by Kurt Kappen, and Kurt Kappen will win Team Puma the throw. Osman trying to say, okay, let's settle it down here a little bit. We'll hit it back towards Christini in goal. That pass up the field, can't find his man as Christensen try to play it up. Puma will get themselves a throw in as it goes towards the midfield. 3 red jerseys there. Can any of them pick it up? But it's going to be the oncoming pressure from Kraut. He's not giving up on that play, and the red team will be forced to go all the way back. Victoric has a run coming in over on the left side, and he's going to try to play it in towards him. Finds him. Umamas trying to work his way forward, but Osman will chip it into the air as Emon now has 2 red jerseys, and he succeeds in shielding them away, and he'll hit it back towards the keeper as the franticness is starting to slow itself down a little bit, and the pace of the game starts to pick up. Chiquilo. Back towards Osman. Kirk Kappen down the near side. Trying to find Thomas. They'll play a quick 1-2. Solomon, though, some good pressure coming out from him. He'll hit him off of him last, though, and Puma will get themselves to throw in. Little confusion if it was a free kick or a throw-in. But it was a throw-in as they try to throw it down to the feet of Emon. He can't control it, and now Solomon puts it towards the middle of the field. He'll get that return pass. Returns it towards Avalos. Avalos, Benkendale. Good movement towards FTF. They are able to get a crossover on the far side. Too strong as Bugiotis was able to play that one out wide towards his right back who joined in onto the attack. His cross was played a little bit too aggressively and over the net. I believe that was Lo Priato there over on the far right side. Team FTF wants to put a high press, and they succeed as Solomon tries to pass it towards Benkendale. He'll get that pass right back, though. Will Solomon, he's not able to pull the trigger as Puma will be able to clear, and here comes Emon. He's got space. He's going to try to play it first time, but that large frame of Victoric, not somebody you want to test on something like that. Might get a second opportunity. No, there he is once again, and will be Victoric blocking another pass towards Kraut. Victoric, 6'5" frame, coming in from the 2005 Oakville Soccer Club. So he's playing a couple players older, but fitting right in here early. Chiquilo looking for some options in the midfield, finds one in Thomas. Or Osman will pass it over to Christensen. Spitzeri trying to play that one up high, a little bit too strong to get to the player, and is going to go for a throw-in for FTF on the other side, where Sylvester will leave it towards Lo Priato to throw it towards him. Malik Sylvester to Victoric. Not seeing anything for it, and Ferraro's letting him know, relax, don't force it. Look for the options. If you don't see it, play it back. And that is what the defense is communicating right now. Trying to play that back, though, was Anensing, and he gets it stripped away from him. Thomas towards Papadopoulos. He gets it knocked, bounce it off his foot, and now Sylvester's just going to try and see if he can clear it up the field for FTF, but a lot of pressure coming out here from Puma, and there's a shot, and there's an early goal! Some great forecheck being brought in forward. And I believe that was Jacob Spitzeri who got the final touch onto that one. We'll confirm that in just a few seconds. But it'll be 1-0 for Puma. As FTF had a little bit of pressure amongst their back line, and they weren't able to clear it away. And it was Jacob Spitzeri who was able to put it home and give his team the 1-0 lead. And they're trying to add a second one here. It's Grimaldi. Grimaldi trying to send across in towards Kraut. Can't find him. As Chiquilo now has it. Trying to touch it over towards Kraut. Can't get him as it gets cleared up the field by Sylvester. And it's going to be a push on the back. Will get called by the referee, and they'll play this one in quick as Thomas sends it over towards Chiquilo. He's going to try a shot. That gets blocked by Sylvester. Spitzeri, the central midfielder from 2004 Woodbridge squad, with the goal as the ball finds its way here for Kirk Kappen, the right back here for Team Puma. There's Spitzeri back for Christensen. Game's frantic pace is still continued here as here comes a long ball up the field as making a run was Imon, and will he get to this one first? And Ferraro will come out of his goal and he'll be able to stop that one as Julian Imon almost snuck in behind. Kraut now with it, trying to get a hard shot, and nicely blocked there by Dante Ferraro as he's able to jump up and keep that ball in front. FTF, their best choice right here. Try to slow it down. Get control of the game. Slow down that Puma momentum that was gained. Victoric will play this one in long, though. Try to get up towards Solomon. Solomon's bound for it, and he's going to be able to get a touch onto that one. But Kirk Kappen will get into the air. Thomas. Back to Kirk Kappen, and he'll hit it all the way back towards his keeper, Gristini. It's Christensen. Down the line for Papadopoulos. Right now, looks like FTF is just going to sit back a little bit, let the defense pass it around, and once they try to move up the field, then try to put some pressure on. We saw some success in the previous game with Team Evangelista, employing the high pressure, and forcing some turnovers out of the defense. Especially when you have center backs and goalkeepers who are unfamiliar with one another, could force some turnovers. So we'll see if FTF will transition to something like that later on. But they're not able to get anything going right now in towards the Puma half. Chiquilo going to drop this back towards Christensen, and he's going to play a long ball up the middle. I think he was trying to find Imon there, but couldn't get it by Victoric. Sylvester once again back towards Ferraro. As FTF trying to just find any options in central midfield. I'm seeing a huge gap right now where that ball was played in. Solomon was the only player that checked in. It was full of white jerseys in that central midfield. All the red jerseys were spread towards the wings, and there was nobody in that middle space for FTF to play that ball up towards. Good hustle from Umamas. Can't keep this one in as he tries to hurry down the line. But Kirkhappen will block that run. Long ball up, trying to find the player coming in on the right side. Papadopoulos does well to win that one in the air. And it'll be settled in by Chiquilo. It's a right back to Papadopoulos. Nice run coming out from the left back. Leaves it now for Thomas. Thomas has got pressure on the back. Good hustle coming out from Solomon. And now he's going to try to lead an attack the other way. Papadopoulos, he's being a little bit adventurous, is the left back. Gets in a sliding challenge. He's over on the right side of the field now. And it's going to shut down that FTF attack. Umamas, the left back from FC Laval, with it. So it seems listening right now towards Team Puma's communication right now. It seems like every time they touch the ball towards the fullbacks, let the center backs play with it. But once it gets towards the wing backs or central midfield, then put the pressure in. Can really hear good communication coming out from Cristini in goal right now for Team Puma, instructing the players on this tactical play. Thomas, good pressure. Gets Kirkhappen's pass up to Spitzeri, the goal scorer. Osman will leave this one for Christensen to be able to pick up, and he'll hit it right back towards Osman. Long ball off from Spitzeri. Is crowd onside? No, he will not be. Didn't look like it from my point of view, and the assistant referee will agree there. Return pass wasn't able to be found, and Umamas will pick this one up. He's able to send it towards Solomon. The left back, Umamas, gets the return right back, and he fires a shot. Good power coming in from the left back, as he looks like he's not afraid to make runs up, and he'll get some high fives going with Solomon, as those two seem to be connecting very well so far over on this left side. Solomon, 2003 Pro Stars player. FTF will win the throw for Lo Prieto. As he's trying to tell the player, this is what I want you to do. Check in, go down the line. And there we go. There's that throw in down the line. Christensen trying to hold on his back line so far, and he will succeed, and Puma will send it up towards Shaquille over on the left side. And towards Thomas, that passes in front of him, though, and Solomon will be able to get it back. Porphyris, his pass can't find a hole. Good footwork there from Anensing, able to play this one out wide towards Lo Prieto. Anensing will get that right back. Puts it into Porphyris, who is under some pressure, though, and Puma will be able to poke that ball free as they try to move the ball up the field quickly. Grimaldi. Playing a little 1-2 with Iman. Trying to chip this one in forward towards Shaquilo, who tried a shot, and sliding over will be Sylvester to block that one for a corner kick. Short on the corner kick, and the shot there from Grimaldi was fanned on, and here comes Solomon the other way. And right away, he's screaming, guys, I need some support. And so is the goalkeeper Farrar telling him, somebody help him. And Umamas will be there to play it up in towards the middle of the field. Porphyris sees Umamas making a run. So is Solomon. And Solomon will be on the end of that through ball. He's trying to cut it towards his left foot. Gets a little bit of a poke. And sometimes that's all it takes, is he's able to slide it through Cristini. And Joshua Solomon gets a goal right back and ties this game up 1-1 here in the opening 20 minutes as Solomon and it looked like Kurt Capon got a little bit tangled on that run, and Solomon continued and just slid out and got a little bit of a toe poke. And it looked like the body of Corsini wasn't able to get down in time, and he slid it under the diving goalkeeper to get this score to be 1-1. A goal coming out of a little bit of surprise, but a nice little ball played in by Porfiris started that whole play, and that's all it takes to get this game tied up. As Team Puma trying to see if they can get the momentum swinging back towards their favor, but FTF starting to get some control now. Ananding. Benkendil. Sliding there was Avalos, not able to reach it. Nice job there from Pumpa. I believe that's Chiquilo, sorry. Chiquilo did an impressive job. Great ball control to keep that one in play. Sends it over to Kraut. Kraut tries the shot and he misses far post. But Chiquilo there impressing once again. Justin Chiquilo, 2004 Woodbridge left winger. Some great ball control. Everybody thought that one went out of play. As it looks like substitutions are coming out here for Team Puma. They're going to empty the bench here, so there'll be 7 substitutions in. So all 18 players will get onto the field. And here comes the ball down towards the left side, going to be kept in. That was Kantartsis who's entered the game for Puma. He'll get himself to the throw, and he'll look to play this one in as we keep track of all the substitutes that just occurred here for Team Puma. Fresh legs, fresh faces, seeing if they can make their imprint on the game. It's Baines. Down to the near side, De Philippis. Back for Baines. Spitzeri, the goal scorer, he's one of the few players who's kept on the field, as is Chiquilo out there on the left side, who was trying to make that run onto that ball. Intercepted, though, by FTF, and here they try to go the other way. Benkendale looked offside, and yes, he will be, as that through ball was trying to be played up towards him by Bugiotis, but it was just played a little bit late. Developus now on the near side. Going to touch this one all the way back for Periel, who's come into the game as a center back. Long ball up a little bit too strong to get on towards Kantartsis, but he won't give up on this one as he sees that ball continuing to go down the touchline. Lopriato. And towards the midfield, can't find Benkendale, trying to see if they can get a second opportunity, but Porfiris wasn't ready for that pass. It's Periel down towards the near side. De Filippo, sign challenge from Benkendale will poke that ball free for Team FTF. As Solomon's got 2 jerseys around him, he's going to be battling with Emond to try to move it forward, and it will be Puma who will come out the best of it, as Baines will look to control this. Spitzeri out wide to Kantartsis. He's got a lot of space in front of him to carry this ball. And looked like he got caught in between what he should do. It would be a through ball or a shot. And he came up with neither, unfortunately, as it goes low and wide of the goal. But a lot of open space there for Kantartsis to run onto. Nice interception. They're trying to slide it forward. Chiquilo's still battling forward over on the left side. He's going to get some help with his new striker up there. That's James Phillip, as they're trying to put some pressure on towards the FTF defense. But good job there to be able to work themselves out of that danger was Sylvester, and he gets the pass off to Bugiotis. He'll switch it over towards Solomon. Solomon looked like a little bit of hesitancy before he ran, trying to just look up and see where people were running. As it's going to be offside, actually. So I think that's why Solomon froze for a second. He was in an offside position when he received that. Referee kind of blended in there on the far side. Didn't look like any of the players noticed. It's Baines down the near side to Philippus. Trying to play a through ball up a little bit too strong to get onto Phillip, and Ferraro will allow this one to go inside his penalty area before scooping it up. It's Victoric. Porphyris. High ball up a little bit too strong to find his winger there on the far side, and he'll go for the throw. It's going to be taken in quickly, though, by Kent Tartsas, trying to play this one down the line. Chiquilo's doing well to try to keep this one in. No, he will not. Just went over the touchline. It'll be a throw-in right by the corner flag. Just under about 10 minutes left to go here in this opening half. 1-1 is the scoreline between Team Puma and Team FTF in our second match of the day. After this, we'll have a little bit of a lunch break where Team FTF will be playing here once again at 1 p.m. Eastern. They'll be taking on Team Gatorade, while Team Puma and Evangelista will finish off the day here in Stony Creek. Victoric first. Down to Umamas, who's not going to try to carry this up the field. Nice moves from Umamas. And he'll play a through ball up. Nicely touched over, blocked originally by De Philippus, but Solomon won't give up on it. He's going to put this forward for Benkendil, but sliding out of his goal will be Christini to block that cross. Christini, 2002 Sigma keeper. Free kick will go in favor for FTF. As Victoric, one of the players, and Sylvester, two center backs are running up here to try and see if they can get on the end of this cross. There's an open player right now. Avalos doesn't have anybody covering him if they are able to find him. And they are going to try to work it, and they find Porphyris instead. But he just couldn't redirect his header onto goal. Little mix-up in coverage right there, it looked like, for Puma, as I saw one or two red jerseys. Didn't have any markers on him, on themselves. And that allowed to have some extra red jerseys out there on the far post to try to get an effort onto goal. That ball bounces over the foot of Frasca, and Umamas now with it. He gets it taken away from him, though, by the aforementioned Frasca. And now Spitzeri is going to play a through ball in to try to get to Chiquilo. And Sylvester, strong challenge from him, is able to win it for FTF. And he'll switch it to the near side of the field towards Solomon. And he couldn't control it as De Philippus was able to intercept. Avalos picks up the loose ball, sends it to Lopriato. Returns it towards Avalos. We'll hit it over to Anensing. Sylvester trying to play that one down the line. That gets blocked, and he'll try a second opportunity, but can't keep that one in play. Cantarsis in for Baines as Team Puma tries to move the ball up the field. That frantic pace we saw in the opening minutes didn't happen anymore, and now we're starting to see a little bit of a stalemate between these two teams trying to battle amongst their midfields. As Umamas had a strong sliding challenge on Emond, and Emond was okay there. Spitziri down towards the left side as it touched on towards Chiquilo. He tried to switch it over towards De Philippus. That got red there. A little bit of a jersey pull on Paferis, and the referee saw that pull, and he'll call it for a free kick. Bankendale trying to chip it up towards Solomon. Can't find him. And Cantarsis will be the player to pick up that ball, and he'll hit it towards his keeper. Long ball up. The only player up there will be Phillip, and he might be able to get to this one, will be Phillip. He's going to try to get around the long legs of Victoric, and Victoric, though, does a great job winning it right back after he couldn't get that one in the air. Paferis sends it over towards Solomon. Returns it towards Paferis. Umamas, again, left back, which I'm really liking so far. Not to be any afraid there. Making some runs down the left side. See if he can cut towards the middle. Wherever he can be available for a pass, he's moving towards. Relaxed here again with Perio. Perio under some pressure will just spin away from the first attack, and a nice little 1-2 attempted there by De Philippus won't be able to be reached as Solomon is in the way. Solomon's had a great first half, picking up a goal, and has continued to be an offensive threat for Team FTF. Iman doing well. He takes it off of Victoric, but Avalos came in for some support for FTF, and he'll head it all the way back towards Sylvester. Long ball up, and I think Benkadil, no, he will not be. Narrowly offside there. Looks like he could have been on line with Perio, but again, the assistant referee has the best view of that. Couple minutes left to go here in this opening half. 1-1 is the scoreline here in the men's top 60 in the FTF Canada Combine. Seeing the best of the best here as Porferis tries to work his way in forward. Gets stopped the first time. Now he's going to look for some options as he touches it over towards Lopriatu, who sends a crossover. There's a deflecting header, but not much onto that one. Phillip to lead an attack the other way as he'll try to send this one up towards Emon. But Victoric is there, and he'll hit it all the way back towards his keeper, Ferraro, who will hit this one up the field. Cantarsis going back and forth, looking for somebody to pass the ball towards you. Finally lays it off towards his left back, who'll hit it in towards the midfield. Frasca looking for a free kick, and he will get it from the referee. As this one's going to be backheeled back into play. Long ball up, nobody there though. In a white, Phillip says, good try. He gave a thumbs up and he pointed out wide. He says, give it to me out wide. Keep it away from these center backs. He wants to utilize his speed and get them into space. Porferis doing well. Great movement. Nice little piece of skill there from Luca Porferis. As Umama's trying to make a run down the line, he got pushed from behind. Sylvester, maybe one more attack here for FTF. And doesn't look like that's going to happen, as they're going to take this throw in quickly. Referee will allow it. As Bankendale gets this one hit high in the air, he'll look to control it. Bankendale trying to play it towards the middle, and there goes the halftime whistle. Here as Team FTF and Team Puma are tied 1-1 from goals from Solomon and Spitzeri. We're going to go towards a halftime break here, folks. I'd like to thank, of course, our sponsors, Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma, for their continued support. We're going to have a quick little breather, and we'll be back with second half action coming up next. And we're back with second half action here in Stony Creek. And what has been a very tight affair, but an exciting one here between teams Puma and Team FTF. As the teams have switched sides and we're back underway. Martin Ohms here with the play-by-play as Team Puma in the white, now going from your right to your left on your screens at home. And Team FTF in the red going from your left to your right. Early goal from Jacob Spitzeri got Team Puma out in the early lead. Joshua Solomon's individual effort got FTF to tie it right back, and it's an early pressure coming in as FTF is able to force a turnover in the back line, trying to work its way in towards the goal. And it got blocked at the last second, and Christini was able to pick up the loose ball. Some good early pressure coming in from Ivanisevic over there for Team FTF. Late addition towards the squad. Trying to showcase what he's got. As you see some substitutions come out here for both teams to start out this second half. High boot up, and this is going to send Phillip onto a run. Phillip trying to chip the keeper and just over touches it. Good early pressure coming in from Team Puma. Love to see that as it's got brought into James Phillip, and he turned on the Jets. And he was trying to chip it over the oncoming Dante Ferrero in goal and just got a little bit too much. And if you're a goalkeeper, you're happy with that. You came out, forced him to play a little bit earlier, and wasn't able to control it. But Phillip, showcasing a little bit of his speed and skill, is the striker coming in 2004 Woodbridge team. High boot up in the air, can't get it over the head of Kantartsis as FTF looks to try to control it in towards the center of the field. Lopriato down the line towards Payne. Payne chips it forward and he's going to send an attack. It's going to be onside. No, it won't. As Christini will make the save regardless, but Bazmajan will be called for the offside. But nice little individual run there from Brian Payne to try to set up that opportunity. Avalos, he stays out here on the field. He blocked that pass as the throw-in for Puma will be taken in towards Baines. Again, we apologize that the stanchions are blocking on the near side, so we'll do our best to describe it when the play gets into those areas. Relaxed in the back line. It'll be Pava now. Pava has entered the game. Very strong center back. We saw him last week in the Toronto Combine. Lots of composure coming out from him. And he'll be in the back line here with Sylvester. Sylvester in towards the midfield, just past the jumping leg of Rahimi. And hustling to get back was Bazmadjan, who try to win it back, but it will be a free kick going in favor of FTF, which they'll play in quickly. Trying to play that ball over onto the right side. Can't find its man. But Bazmadjan still trying to see if he can continue his run. Getting some help there with Solomon. Solomon, definitely one of the highlight players to watch in that first half. Let's see if he'll be able to continue that here in the second, as Pava did well to get up high to get to that below Priato. A little bit of a dangerous ball across the field. And that's going to force Pava to just clear it away and out for Puma throw. Free kick going in favor of Puma. And it's definitely one of those areas where you're going to expect to see somebody to go for goal here. And it's going to be a little bit of a conference here for Team Puma's side. Who's going to be the one to take it? Making sure that the socks and the shoes are lined up. As Spitzeri looks like he's going to be the one to step up and take it. Going to fire the slow drive just wide of the goal. Good effort, though. Coming in from the central midfielder for Team Puma. Try to curl that one around the wall to get to the bottom corner. Big boot up the field. That's going to get over the head of Perio, as Solomon's going to try and see if he can get it for FTF, but he's not able to, as Ken Tartsis will relax it now for Puma. He has some space up the middle. Over towards Baines. Perio. And right away, Ferrero and the defense are yelling at the attackers right there. Keep going when they play that pass back. You had them under pressure. Continue on the run. Don't let up. And we're going to wait to see if they're going to try and continue that on the next opportunity as the ball goes up the field. As Solomon looks like he might get on the end of this one, but no, sliding out will be Cristini, and he's able to get to that ball first. Mamas once again does a great job. Nice low drive. Finds Payne. Payne cuts it towards his left foot, and that forces a save from Cristini as he's able to block that one. Second opportunity, and Cristini will block that one as well. And Bezmedjan's just going to make sure he's okay after colliding with him. Nice little sportsmanship there as the cross was played in by Lopriato. Phillip going head-to-head with one of the FTF midfielders. They'll be taken away, though, by Avalos, and he's going to try to carry them over midfield. And Solomon puts his hand up looking for a foul. He won't get it. Play will continue, though. Here comes the through ball in for Bezmedjan. I think he's onside, and Cristini will... Well, he jumped over him, and it'll be a goal kick there. Oh, then full credit to Cristini there coming out of again. You'd love to see an aggressive goalkeeper coming out of the goal, closing down the angles, not letting the strikers get that opportunity to look up and give them an opportunity to think of where they want to go with it. Spitzeri trying to control that one, and Rahimi will be the benefactor and relax this one back towards Sylvester. Sylvester in towards the middle. Avalos gets pushed off the ball and finds Chiquilo. Chiquilo coming down with the right foot and just pokes that one wide. And for me, on those types of runs right there, you can tell that he favors that right foot there. Probably would have been better off just utilizing the left foot in that situation and drive that one at the net. Here comes Payne for Bezmedjan. He fans on the first opportunity, and Cristini's not going to give him a second chance as he's able to pick up that ball. FTF is getting closer, and the introduction of Brian Payne seemed to be proving a little bit of difference. Those wingers, Payne and Solomon for FTF, leading that offense. Ivanisevic telling his players, let's calm down as he plays it back. Like to see, though, the tempo of the game has picked up, though. Finds Avalos. Nice ball. Payne will be in through. He's going to bring this one in towards the corner, try to take on the defender on the edge of the penalty area. Nice little cut inside Payne. He tries a shot, and Cristini will make the save. And on the near post, that probably could have gone wide. But by deflecting it across, you get a corner kick. Again, great run done from Payne, and well done from Avalos to recognize that run. Comes the corner kick. Diving there is Cristini to block that one. Again, loving the goalkeeper. Lots of courage coming out from him. Not afraid to battle and get that ball. As there's a collision in the midfield, and Frasca looking for a free kick. The referee says no, play on here, as Rahimi will continue with it for FTF. Sylvester and Pava look like they've switched sides in the center back side. Maybe a little bit more of a comfortability on the right center back for Pava as he tried to switch the ball over. But hit this one right towards Emond, who couldn't get any further. Now Basmajian and Periel in a foot race, and Periel will win this one. It's Baines looking for an overlap here. Chiquilo calling for it is Wilson on the overlap, but Chiquilo will put it into the middle of the field instead. Wilson was running back after doing his overlap run as that pass was played towards his position where he just was previously. He'll go out for a throw-in. A substitution will come out here for Team Puma. As Thomas Kraut will come back into his striker position. Nice bit of skill. Once again, Umama's very impressed with him. Look at him go here. Very confident ball, and you're trying to showcase your skill, and he's definitely showing it here as the FC Laval player. Throw-in will go down the line. Ivanisevic trying to see if he can turn, and he will get brought down, but he'll get helped right back up for a free kick for FTF, which Lopriata will come over and get ready to take. Two players set up on the ball. Players are lined up more towards the far post right now for this cross, as this one will get played in. Still in the air. A little bit of a glare there, but continues here as Payne won't be able to pull the trigger, and now it gets released here by Puma. An early through ball played in a little bit quickly. And it'll go out for a throw-in as Wilson tried to play that one down the line quickly. Nice job there from Avalos. Sort of Basmajian, but he's offside. It is the striker once again for FTF, and he'll get brought back for a free kick. Again, 1-1 is the scoreline. Evangelista did pick up the victory in the opening match of the day. They're going to keep an eye on this game, as FTF will be battling against the loser of that opening match, Gatorade, in their second match of the day, where Puma will finish off the day against the Evangelista squad. Looks like Team Puma is ready to empty their bench once again. 6 or 7 substitutes ready to come into the game, or just warm up right now, as we've seen them do a complete switch out there on the field. Ferraro putting his hands up saying, guys, give me some options to roll the ball towards, as Team Puma is saying, okay, we're not going to allow you to play this one in short. And it looks like, there we go. We was talked about earlier where the defense is yelling at the attackers to be a little bit more aggressive on the forecheck, and they're doing so there, as Payne was able to force a big boot up down the field, and Rahimi will be the player to collect as he tries to play a little 1-2 and just ahead of him on the return pass. Lopriato does well to hustle to get to that one, but a good side challenge from Kraut at least stops the attack momentarily for FTF. Ivanisevic gets it poked away from him by Baines, and he's going to get called for a foul. Will Ivanisevic a little bit too strong onto the back, says the referee. It's Baines to Kraut towards Phillip. Phillip once again making a little 1-2, and I can definitely see why Phillip's more of a striker position. Because when he has that space, we've seen him get much more involved in the game when he's a striker over there than when he was on the winger side. Looks like one substitution happened out here for Puma. Spitzeri, I believe, was the player who came off. As play will resume here. Payne plays it down to Umamas, back in towards the middle. Rahimi tried to play a through ball and couldn't find him, but a nice little job there from Umamas, getting a second opportunity to now play this one out wide to the left. It's Solomon. Solomon, good footwork coming out from him, trying to drive his way through the two defenders. Gets by one. Can't get the second, but he will win his team a corner kick. Lopriato wanted that ball quickly. He said he had an option, and then once he realized it was covered, he said, wait, let your center backs move up. And they gave it time for them to come up the field as this one gets cleared away originally by Puma, and they will get the second ball there. Nicely done there by the striker Kraut to get to that second ball as Phillip now tries to carry it up. But the defense there of Umamas once again prevents any further run for Puma. Looks like a free kick one there by Umamas. He's going to play this one quickly towards Bezmedjin. Bezmedjin will get called for the foul, though. And now Puma will try to take this one quickly on a switch. But Lopriato did well hustling to get back into position to block that one. And he'll backheel it onto Payne, who couldn't split the gap. Errant pass there by the midfield. That was Grimaldi, couldn't find his man. And now Pava is going to bring this in towards Puma's half. And it looks like the game has started to switch since FTF has started to apply that higher press. They've had a majority of the possession in the Puma half while the Puma team is sitting back a little bit. Ooh, that's a hard challenge. And he's going to feel that one a little bit, but it will be a free kick for FTF. It looks like Rahimi will take this one. Lopriato took the last one. Pretty much the same spot almost as the last set piece. As this one will go towards the near post. Saved! I think. No, it didn't. It hit the outside of the post. I heard a tick there. Wasn't sure if that was the hand, but it was the post. Nice effort there coming in from Wahiz Rahimi on that free kick. As you see a bunch of the parents in behind the net there enjoying the sunshine. And watching the play as Avalos continues on that forecheck. And the FTF squad, you can hear that energy yelling at them. Keep going, keep going. Don't let them out. Skantartsis now. Can't find any options, and again, that's just the press coming in. Payne, Bezmedjin, and Rahimi right now onto the attack, just not giving them any options to hit the ball up the field, forcing them to just keep going backwards. And can they get a turnover? And almost working his way in forward was Avalos, but recovered there by the Puma defense, and a little bit of a push onto the back of Avalos, but play will continue. Umamas had the arm around the midfielder for Puma. He's going to get called. And here comes substitutions incoming for FTF, and it looks like they might be, Team Puma might be doing the same, making some changes themselves. Viktoric is back into the game for FTF in the center back. He'll be joining Pava. Changing the defensive positions completely here for Team Puma as Christensen comes back into the game. As well as Kirk Capen, who's ready to take the set piece, and he'll touch it short towards Thomas. The press will continue, though, for FTF as the defense continues to yell at the FTF players, the newly introduced ones, to continue what their previous players were doing. Osman. Trying to find a pass, and they're able to find it. And here comes Phillip. He's going to attempt to play a through ball in for Croughton. Good job there. With Ferraro just intimidating himself by coming out of the net and then recognizing when the striker sees him, backing it off and letting it roll in towards his penalty area so he can pick the ball up. Good throw over to Amamas. Ivanisevic. Gonna play a ball down the right side. It looked like he was trying to get to Payne. Didn't have enough juice on that one as it curled away from him. As Porphyris as well was lurking nearby. Long touch there from Christini, and this could make him pay as Payne is there. Big save though. Christini makes up for that one. Payne went for power over accuracy from that range. And Phillip will get tripped up going the other way by Umamas. And that's how it is. One chance one way and an attack going the other way. And Puma will now set themselves up with a great goal-scoring opportunity. But a dangerous play in the back line. And Brian Payne might have been better off just going for the placement into the corners. They went for the power, trying to showcase that. But Christini just held strong and got the knees together to keep it out. Here comes the cross. Nobody there in the white jerseys on the far post. It gets picked right up by Chiquilo, who's going to try and see if he can continue the attack going the other way. But good job there from Porphyr staying with him as he'll send this one up to Basmedjan. Thomas does well to take it off of him. And Grimaldi's going to send a through ball in. He finds Phillip. Phillip tries a shot, but that gets blocked by Pava. Phillip almost sneaking himself through, making a nice run from the wing towards the middle. Umamas now the other way, gets by one player, trying to get through a second player, and the referee will wave advantage as Thomas did well to hold his ground. Rahimi down, up for Basmedjan. He tried to get on the same page as his winger there. As Team Puma is trying to get themselves some possession. A little bit of a dangerous touch there by Christensen. Payne wasn't able to make them pay, but he'll get the end of that through ball, and he will be onside as the player over there on the left side, Osman, was dropped a little bit too far back. Christensen trying to clear it away, and this time he'll succeed. He'll get this one down the line towards Chiquilo. He gets bumped into by Ivanisevic. And the referee will just make sure it's in the correct spot as we have a player who's a little bit slow right now. That is Christensen. Looks to be hobbling a little bit. Referee's just making sure he's okay. And he looks like he's just going to walk this one off as here comes the free kick the other way. It's a long ball up, a little bit too far ahead. Straight to the waiting hands of Ferraro. A little bit of long ball being played on both ways. And a little bit of frustration coming in from the rest of the players saying, let's return back to the short passing, was being said. And a throw in there from Kurt Capon goes in behind Osman. He tried to hustle to keep that one in play and couldn't keep it out. It will be a corner kick from FTF off the little miscommunication. Goes towards the far post and trying to get the header down was Bankendale, and he couldn't redirect it onto goal. Long ball down the left side. Trying to keep this one in is Papadopoulos, and he will succeed by keeping this one in. So towards Shaquille. Back for Grimaldi. Grimaldi, though, can't get by Porfiris, and Shaquille trying to win it right back. Will spin away, and Puma thought that'll be a substitution. Puma wanted to take that one quickly, but they are going to make a change with the player who was supposed to throw it in. Spitzeri will replace him. And he'll look to get involved quickly as the throw-in goes towards Kraut. Thomas trying to settle this one. That ball's going to bounce away from Osman, but he'll be able to recover and pass it over towards Kirk Capon, who's going to try to make a run down the right side. Does well to avoid the first challenge and gets through the second one. Nice movement from Grimaldi. Sets it over towards Spitzeri. Back for Thomas. Thomas is going to look to switch it. And good control coming out from Phillip to keep that one in play as he tried to move it forward. Umamas up the middle of the field. Payne. Rahimi called for that one, and he will get that pass. Sends it towards the left. He's got an overlap run coming in. Does Benkendil. Touches it back towards Rahimi. Rahimi's going to go for a goal, and he just fires it over the net. If you can believe it's still a tie game, 1-1 between these two teams in game number 2 of the men's top 60 in the FTF Canada Combine. Second half has really picked up that pace as we expected. Well, let's see, can anybody get a late goal? We saw it in the previous game. Evangelista was able to get a 2-1 victory. Will we be seeing the same here as Payne gets an interception? He's going to try to cut inside, passes it off. There's a shot saved by Cristini as Porfiris went hard and low, but Cristini was there to be able to make that save as Osman will try to carry this ball out. Pass will get deflected as it'll find its way all the way back towards Pava. Will reset it with his keeper. Big boot up there from Ferraro as Payne was making the run. Payne will be able to relax it. He's got an overlap coming in from Lopriato as Basmedjan plays it right back towards Payne. But Grimaldi is there, and he'll hit it up first time up the field as Ferraro comes out of his goal to get to it before Kraut had an opportunity to do so for Puma. And Viktoric, though, will miss-hit that kick up the field. Little 1-2 off the throw. And it'll be chipped forward by Papadopoulos. Player goes down in the penalty area, but a referee says a little bit too easily there. And they're going to have a couple little words to describe what happened in that situation. Did Frasca and Pava, but they look to be okay as play will resume. Down the line, nicely kept in by Payne. Hits it back to Porfiris. His pass, though, goes in behind his midfielder, and here comes an attack by Grimaldi the other way. He's going to try a shot, and Ferraro is able to jump to his right and make the save. Little 1-2 with Rahimi as Pava's looking for some options to hit it up the field. Puma staying strong and compact, closing up the middle of the field. And Viktoric's first clearance won't work. Might get a second opportunity here, but good pressure once again. And Papadopoulos will be the player to come out with it. He's going to hustle down the left side. Still going as Papadopoulos, and this time, though, he will get shielded away there by Ivanisevic, who does well to get the goal kick. We're seeing some good play there from Papadopoulos, getting an adventurous run as it looked like a handball being played by Payne. You can hear the slap from here, but there's an interesting shot. That had a bit of a knuckle to that. Michael Grimaldi. Ferrari made the save, but that was a good, powerful knuckleballer from distance as the referee played advantage after that handball. Bezmedjian has Payne towards his right. Payne's got space. Gonna cut it back inside is Payne. Try to fire with the left and just missing the corner. And I think that, I'm not too sure if that took a deflection or not, as the red players were starting to set up for a corner kick. But the assistant referee pointed towards the goal kick. Almost losing it in his feet, though, is Thomas. Gets picked up by Porphyris. Porphyris driving towards the goal, hits the outside of the post, and it's going to be a goal kick. Good pressure continues here from the FTF attack as we're getting closer towards the final minutes here in this game. Good hustle between both teams in the midfield, and it'll be picked up by Ivanisevic, who will get this ball down towards the left side. Benkendil looking to play this one back towards Porphyris. He's going to try and take a shot, but it gets blocked by Papadopoulos, who is there, and it goes for a corner kick. Comes a corner kick. This one isn't going to go into the penalty area at all. A mishit there, and this is going to allow Kirkhapen to send a ball down the other way towards Spitziri. Spitziri trying to dance away from the attack. Umamas was the player who shifted all the way over from left back to shut down that run. Nice move from Papadopoulos once again. Very like his ball control there. As soon as I say that, unfortunately, he turns it over. But I just like his confidence back there on the left back, as here comes an attack now for FTF the other way. It's Bezmedjian. The only player at the back, though, will be Christensen, and he's able to hold his ground and gets a high five from Papadopoulos saying, "Thank you for covering for me there." The ball finds its way towards Ivanisevic. Nice move from Payne. Payne still going with it. Really liked his play since coming on in the second half. Payne. This gets cleared away, though, as far as Phillip. Phillip will lead an attack. Here comes a 4-on-4 break for Puma. Phillip avoids that sliding challenge from Pava. Can he keep this one in play? Yes, he will. Trying to play across. And he might have been able to take a touch there and carry it a little bit, but his momentum was carrying him out. And now here comes FTF the other way. The game is just opening up on these final few moments as Umamas now with it. Gonna play a ball towards the left side. There's Benkendil. First time, tries to cross it. That gets blocked. Trying to see if he can get a second chance to cross this in, but he's looking for some support right now. And he'll finally get it in Ivanisevic. Ivanisevic try to cut inside. That gets blocked. Payne's not going to allow a clearance as that ball narrowly avoids the roof. Interception from Payne once again. Payne's going to send a through ball in for Bezmedjian, but Christini recognized that and was already sprinting out of his goal. And the defense is telling Thomas right there, play it out wide. Keep it away from the head of Viktoric. Don't make it too easy for him. Rahimi's pass. Can't find Lopriato. Rahimi puts his hand up, apologizes for that one as Puma tries to take it in quickly, but Viktoric is there to chip it forward, and he'll hustle to get back into his center back position. Good heads up. Porphyris, he's going to be through. He intercepts it. He's all alone. Porphyris saves it, and it's saved by Christini once again, sticking out that right leg. Impressive save once again from Jack Christini, shutting down Luca Porfiris, who had a great opportunity to give his team the 3 points. And he might get another opportunity here as he cuts it inside, and he goes for too much power over the accuracy, and there goes the final whistle as this game will stay tied. But Luca Porfiris, 2 great chances there late in the game, but he wasn't able to bury it. An impressive game comes to a draw, and I think that would be a fair result with the way these two teams have played. But we're going to go towards a nice little lunch break, folks. Make sure to come back here at 1 p.m. Eastern Time as Team FTF will be back in action. They'll be going against Team Gatorade. It's been Martin Ohms here on the play-by-play commentary. Until next time, folks, we'll see you guys later.
All right, friends, we're back at the FTF Canada All-Star Week. Top 60 players from across the country here in Stony Creek at Players Paradise. We've had some incredible action over the last 2 days. Girls finished off yesterday. Couple absolute barn burners. Today it's been a little quiet from what I understand. Martin Ohms on the call earlier today said teams are a little hesitant, a little unwilling to open things up, maybe a little bit cautious, a little bit nervous with all the university scouts on hand and watching online. Maybe this afternoon a couple of these teams will decide to show out. We've got Team Gatorade in black taking on Team FTF in red. Matthew Malcolm in goal for Team Gatorade and Isaiah Goldson in goal for Team FTF. FTF again in black, or FTF in red, Gatorade in black. And we are ready to rock and roll. I'm Pierce Lang, and I'll be with you all afternoon and early tomorrow morning as well. This is Lashley. Lashley looking for options, plays it up the middle. Keeper out to clear, and that one's going to go high and far. Number 11 giving chase is Brian Payne. Good work on that far side. Payne refusing to give up. Ball being worked around in the back end here by Team Gatorade. Pushed up. Number 16 on it now. Ball comes out wide. Moved up quickly. This is number 4, Alex Koenig-Paris, and that ball is going to go back to the keeper. Worked well outside. This is number 3, Wahiz Rahimi. Goldson with it now, and he'll push the ball up onto the wing. That's knotted down. Paletas. He's found number 7, Di Giovanni unable to keep the ball in. First corner kick of the game coming here for Team Gatorade. Di Giovanni to take. Looks like he's going to put a right-footed in-swinger into the box. Low, middle of the box, and that's blasted far and wide by number 4, Axel Koenig-Paris. Koenig-Paris with a big throw in to Paletas. Paletas playing it back to number 6, Janarthathan. Janarthathan with it again. Paletas gets it back. Looking out wide. He's got his man. Koenig-Paris' ball is going to go out for a goal kick. Goldson gets us back underway. Pushed out wide. Number 4 on it now is Umamas. Umamas takes a real tumble there into that doorway, and hopefully he's okay. Cameras worse for wear, though. Players are fine. Just the speaker that actually got the worst of that one. Number 3 on it now. Rahimi. Ball worked around the back. Lofted up high. Number 14 running on to that is Pugiotis. Brought down. Through the middle, this is number 15, Lashley. Lashley on to number 5. Akani. This is number 7 with it now, and a shot rolled in towards goal. And DiGiovanni's going to need to get more on it if he's going to challenge Goldson with that kind of a ball. Offside whistle down here on the FTF attack. Lovely ball there up the wing for number 16. Ball into the middle. '16 is Yannick Wembula. DiGiovanni. Akani back to DiGiovanni. DiGiovanni with a shot in towards goal, and he's going to whistle that one wide of that top right corner. Must have taken a deflection on the way towards goal. Ball in towards that near post and pushed away by Goldson. Cornick Paris got the last touch on that one. Ball goes out wide. Ball pushed up the wing. 11 giving chase is Payne. He's unable to get on the end of that. About 6 minutes in here, folks. Turnover in a bad position. Chance coming here for FTF. Payne with it in the corner. He's put in a cheeky little back heel. Player taken down in the box, but the referee's right there, and he says, goal kick. Ball being worked around the back end. DiGiovanni brings it down. He's got options. Heavy first touch there. Strong challenge by number 5. Matthew Paiva. And that's going to get whistled down for a Gatorade free kick. Ball pushed out wide. Cutting back inside, looking for options. Closed down by 2 men. Ball being worked through to the top of the edge of the box. Ball goes out wide. Put back into the middle, and that's going to be cleared by Paiva. Franco DiGiovanni was looking for a man in the middle there, and no one making that run towards the near post, unfortunately. Ball up high, far post. That's going to clear past everyone. 16 on it now. Ball into the edge of the box. That was touched by Palheitas, but play quickly turned the other way. Ball going all the way back to Matthew Malcolm. This is Koenig Paris. Out wide for number 2. Ball into the box. Cleared from harm. 2 is Paolucci. Chance coming here. Jarathan with it now. Jarathan still on the ball. Working hard, looking for options. That's going to be touched by number 14 and go out of bounds. 14 Zimpugoitis. Jelani Murray Powell trying to get that ball up the wing, and his pass was blocked. Koenig Paris. Paolucci battling for the ball. Wick comes up with it. He's at the edge of the box. Paolucci still with it, looking for someone in the middle, and that's steered away. Goldson goes up and grabs the ball out of the air. Koenig Paris breaks that up, and play whistle down as we have an injury on this near side behind the play, and we're going to just take a quick moment to have a quick word from our sponsors. Fast action there from producer Justin. What a guy. Ball back in play, and we're underway here, folks. All the way back to Matthew Malcolm. This is number 8. Maybe it's not. You'll have to bear with me here while we still work out all the players on the pitch. Ball lofted up over the top. Chance coming here. Goldson makes the save, though. That was number 7, Franco Di Giovanni. Number 8 is Brian Alvarez. He's going to be tested here. If only the ball would have been kept in bounds, he might have been. This is the aforementioned Alvarez. 15 on it now is Lashley. Back to Alvarez. Di Giovanni. Ball through the middle. Di Giovanni gets a foot to it. Chance coming here. Shot is blocked by number 5 in red, Paiva. He is all over the place here, folks, covering tons of ground. Number 12 on it now. That's Ivanisevic. Ball pushed out wide. Worked into the middle, but pushed back outside for number 11. That's Brian Payne. Brian Payne working his way to the byline. Puts a shot in towards goal, and that's off of Malcolm. Malcolm comes away with the ball now and gets the attack back underway. Quick counter coming here. They're looking for DiGiovanni on that quick highway 1 ball. And we're going back the other way. Umamas with it now. Umamas cutting inside off his right foot, off the post. He had Matthew Malcolm beat, but he did not have the post beat. DiGiovanni on it now. DiGiovanni playing it back. Ball pushed out wide. Lovely ball up to number 2. Paolucci puts a ball in towards Goldson, and that's going to be collected without issue. Number 16 on it now. High pressure there. Turned over. Shot in towards goal, and not enough mustard on that one, folks. Ball being worked through the middle by Team FTF. .11 with the ball. That's Brian Payne. Turnover. Chance coming here as DiGiovanni's on it, but it's cleared nicely. Fantastic work in the back. I'll have a name and a number here for you in just a second. That's left to go out of bounds. Give me a sec here, folks. I'll have an ID on number 15 in red. That's Malik Sylvester. Looking real good here in the last few minutes. Paletas, and the ball's turned over. In towards the ball, couple step overs and blocked. Brian Payne working really hard on that far side for Team FTF. Thrown into Basmadjian. Play on, says the referee. Shot in towards goal, and Matthew Malcolm has that one bounce up into his arms. Ball back to Janartha then. Great work finding space here by number 5. He pushes it out to Koenig Paris. Koenig Paris slashes a shot out towards goal, and that's going to go across the face of goal and out for a goal kick. Corner kick, apparently. Okay. Didn't notice it go off of anyone. Protestations here from Team FTF, but not for too long. Left-footed ball into the box, and that's going to be pushed back out of bounds. Thiago Paletas to take this. Puts another ball into the middle of the box. Headed in by one and only Franco Di Giovanni. And he's got his first of the match. He's not been without chances so far, but finally getting on the board after almost 20 minutes. It's 1-0 right now. Team Gatorade. Ball up the wing looking for number 4, Umamas, but he's not wearing his cape today apparently, folks. Would need superhuman speed to get on the end of that one. Chance coming here. Paolucci shot and hits suddenly 2-0. Andrew Paolucci with the vision of an absolute sniper there, putting that one in past Isaiah Goldson. Less than a minute apart here, according to producer Justin. What a time to be alive, folks. Gatorade just banging them in here. This is number 5. Paiva again. Sylvester. Quick turn. Koenig Paris stepped up and took that one away. It's going to be escorted in towards goal by Rahimi. Ball pushed out wide. FTF on the counter. Rahimi with it. Rahimi with space. Gets it into 13, and that's going to be turned over quickly as Koenig Paris plays it all the way back to Matthew Malcolm. Alvarez with it. Alvarez through the middle. Alvarez gets it back. Looking for options. Alvarez out wide to Koenig Paris. Through the legs of number 16. Wiktorek. Probably more likely Wiktorek if it's Polish, but we're not going to jump to conclusions here. This is Alvarez. Alvarez on it still. Alvarez battling hard. Alvarez not given the call there, surprisingly, as Empugoitis and he were battling hard. This is an end. Singh over the ball right now. Nansing to put the ball back into play. Lofts the ball up over the top. Headed back in towards goal, and that one is going to go out for a goal kick. 2-0 here, folks. Goals coming off the boots of Andrew Paolucci and Franco Di Giovanni. And Gatorade off to an early lead. Malcolm to get us back underway. Lofts the ball up towards Rahimi. He heads that down. Turned over on the far side. Rahimi steps up, but he was unable to make any moves there. Great little spin. Chance coming here, and Matthew Malcolm out of his goal and makes a huge save. Looked to be Pugoitis who got the worst of that one, as Matthew Malcolm. Oh, Malcolm's still down on the ground too, and we'll take another quick break and have a word from our sponsors. Back from a little sponsor break there, folks. Matthew Malcolm still down on the ground. Looks as though Mgoitis got up and he's okay. And Malcolm's on his feet now, and we've got a substitution here. I'll have that information for you shortly. But it's currently 2-0. Gatorade with the lead over FTF. Gatorade goals coming off the boot of Andrew Paolucci, and then off the boot of Franco Di Giovanni as well. Looks like Gabriel Couture is in goal now for Team Gatorade. And we're going to get back underway here with a corner kick. Rahimi's going to take this one. Tough break for Matthew Malcolm, as he looked pretty good there, especially coming out and making that brave save. But it is what it is, and the game is back underway. Ball in by Rahimi, headed down. That's going to go towards Gabriel Couture's goal, but over top of the bar. Quick restart. Lashley playing it up to Di Giovanni, and Di Giovanni's touch lets him down. This is Mgoitis battling hard with Alvarez. Alvarez comes away with it. Mgoitis gets a touch to it, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. Thrown up, but cleared by Viktorek. Rahimi taken down. Rahimi on it once more. Ball pushed out wide. Paiva with it. Paiva lifts the ball up. Paiva giving chase. Paiva taken down, and that's going to hurt. That'll leave a mark. Goldson lofts the ball up nice and high, and there's a battle at the top of the box for it. Looks like Alvarez got a foot to that to clear. Vitrotek. His ball goes all the way back, and this is Paolucci. Paolucci with the right-footed shot, and he gets the rebound right back again. Great save there by Goldson. Paolucci still with the ball in the box, working his way in towards the corner flag. Gives it back to Koenig Paris. Koenig Paris trying to cut in between two players, and Vitorek comes with it. But Koenig Paris battling hard. Vitorek did not see Koenig Paris coming. Koenig Paris stepping up again to get a foot in. Mgoitis losing the ball. Number 12 on it now. This is Ivanisevic pushing it wide. Ball across an open goal and cleared from danger. Unfortunately, with that garage door open, I can't quite see who that might have been. Corner kick, though, coming here for Team FTF. Looks to be Rahimi taking. Into the middle of the box, headed in towards goal, and no trouble there for the substitute, Gabriel Couture. Couture going to put a ball out wide. Ooh, lofted up nice and high. Di Giovanni gave chase, but Goldson was right there. Viktorek's ball headed out of bounds. 2-0 still. Paolucci and DiGiovanni. We had an extended break there for injury to the goalkeeper, Matthew Malcolm. We'll see how that affects the time in this match. We are, however, about 30 minutes into this one. Ball turned over in the middle of the pitch. This is Payne. Payne's ball into the middle is going to be collected by DiGiovanni. Turned over. Payne gets it. Payne looking for options. He cuts into the middle of the pitch. Payne lays it off. Great ball there for Ivanisevic, and that's Jovan Ivanisevic. A late addition to the combine and showing that he's got what it takes as he draws his team within a goal to make it 2-1. Back underway. Paletas. Pressure coming here from Team FTF. Ball pushed out wide. This is Payne on it again. Koenig Paris lost that one in the lights, apparently. Ball almost kept in. Giovanni was working hard there to get to the side. So, oh no, that's not Sylvester. That's Anand Singh, number 6. Rahimi with it now. He goes down. You'll have to forgive me. Anand Singh and Sylvester have very, very similar haircuts here. Paiva up the wing. This is Umamas. Umamas gets the ball back, but that's going to be out of bounds for a goal kick here, folks. 2-1. Ivanisevic and Paolucci and DiGiovanni with the goals so far. This is Gabriel Couture getting us back underway. Alvarez with it now. Alvarez looking to push a ball up, and that's out for a throw. Anand Singh gets us back underway. Strong challenge there. Shot, ooh. Ivanisevic working real hard here. That's going to go out for a corner kick. Payne to take. Puts it in towards goal. That goes off of the head and just wide of the goal. Looks like Sylvester got ahead to that. Sure of that this time. He's a little bit taller than Anand Singh, but at first glance, hard to tell them apart. Alvarez. Alvarez laying it off for Marcella. DiGiovanni battling with Rahimi. DiGiovanni playing it up the wing. That's going to get tipped away by Umamas. Umamas working hard to get back in front of his man. Paolucci. Umamas giving him trouble. Ball turned over and shot it towards goal. And another one goes by Goldson. This time it's number 5, Damola Kani. And it's 3-1 for Team Gatorade. Akani's industry finally pays off as he's been up and down the pitch several times today. Anand Singh will play it back to Pava. This is Sylvester. Rahimi turns. He's closed down by Akani. Ball up to Payne. Payne turns quickly, cuts back inside. Payne's looking for options. There's a square ball over across to Pagoitis, and Alvarez is going to clear that one from harm. It's the first half over and done with here, folks. 3 goals for Team Gatorade. First off, it was Franco Di Giovanni and then Andrew Paolucci. Ivanisevic drew them within 1 before Demola. Akani made it a 2-goal lead once again, and that being halftime, we'll be back in just a few short minutes with the second half of action after a brief word from our sponsors. Pierce Lang here once again with the second half of action from Game 3 of this first day of the Boys Top 60 Showcase put on by FTF Canada. We're live at the Players Paradise in Stony Creek, Ontario. Absolutely gorgeous day outside. Absolutely perfect day here in Paradise under the roof. Score's currently 3-1. DiGiovanni Paolucci and Akani scoring for Team Gatorade. Ivanisevic with the goal for Team FTF. We're back underway. Paiva with it. Paiva playing a ball up, and that'll be closed down quickly by the defense. Gabe Couture in goal. He was a mid-first half substitution. Ooh, lovely touch there by number 3 to spring the winger. 3 is Hui. Oh, great defensive work here by Gatorade. Oh, and Akani's touch lets him down just a little bit far. Rahimi played on number 10. That's Avalos. This is Paiva again. Number 8 with the ball in the middle of the pitch is Luka Porphyris. Porphyris again with it. Back to Paiva. Goldson on the ball. Goldson with the ball up, searching for a winger. It's brought down. Broken up. Dangerous place for a turnover with defenders out of position. Gatorade able to recover, though. Ball being worked through the middle. This is number 10. Paletas. Paletas turned it over. A lot of turnovers here at the middle of the pitch so far. Maybe these teams are just still working out the kinks, getting to know each other. Ball turned around and worked to the back line. This is number 9, Murray Powell. Paletas out to Murray Powell again. Up the wing, but that's broken up by Umamas. Umamas back to Paiva. Paiva to Sylvester. Rahimi, Paiva. Rahimi again. Sylvester, lots of space, lots of time. He's going to use every minute, every ounce. It wouldn't be an ounce of space, would it? Be every foot or meter. We'll go with meter. Number 10 on it now. Avalos. Ball lumped up towards the Gatorade end, and that'll be brought down by Gabriel Couture. He's played it out wide. This is Alvarez. Alvarez's ball ends up finding one of his teammates, number 13, Durhan. Durhan on it once more. Laid it off for Akani. Paletas was looking for Murray Powell, but just a bit of miscommunication as the ball was well ahead of him. Rahimi playing it to Sylvester. Back to Rahimi. Paiva with it. Paiva looking for options. Umamas is free on the wing here if they see him. He made a beautiful run. That ball is played through. Keeper dives onto that. Alvarez on it once more. Ball through the middle. This is number 11, Marcella. Marcella with it once more. Marcella with time and space. He's got it up the pitch. Looks to be Hui. Hui playing it up the wing. Defenders calling for offside. No offside given and tipped in towards goal by number 21. Hunter Kloss. I'd been asking at lunchtime if Hunter Kloss had made any kind of a showing, and everyone said, oh, he was kind of quiet this morning. No, he hadn't really shown anything, and I guess he was just waiting for me to show up because he's continuing where he left off last week. Hunter Kloss, right place, right time, as always. An absolute poacher. Here's Kloss giving chase again. Gets a foot in. Battling with Rahimi. Paiva with it now. Ball up the wing to Mamas, but Kloss will clear that from harm. Porphyris. Back to Paiva. Porphyris. Kloss closing down. Umamas out onto the wing. This is number 20. Benkadil. Benkadil closing down Alvarez. Alvarez is in real trouble. Benkadil with it now. Benkadil waited out the keeper and banged that one in. No problem. Great patience there from Anwar Benkadil. And if I'm right here, it is 4-2. Shot in towards goal, but that's not going to trouble Goldson one bit. He'll quickly roll it out to Rahimi. Goldson with it again. Plays the ball out wide. Umamas able to keep it in. Great work by Umamas. Paiva. Porphyris back to Paiva. Paiva back to the keeper, Goldson. Goldson working it around. Sylvester on it now. Ball being worked around the back. This is Murray Powell. Murray Powell looking for number 13. Durhan. Turned over. Chance coming here. Might have taken a bit too much time on the ball. This is Rahimi now. Paiva back to Sylvester. Sylvester back to Paiva. He's got space here on the left side. Playing it out wide to Umamas. Umamas cutting back inside. Broken up. This is Marcella on it now. Paletas. Out wide, number 20. That's Noel Williamson. Hui with it now. Williamson again. Williamson's called offside. "4-2 here, folks. 2-goal lead, most dangerous lead in sports. Ball lofted up nice and high by Goldson. Brought down by Alvarez. Benkadil battling with Alvarez, and that's going to get whistled down on Alvarez and Benkadil to take. Gets us underway. Pushed just a little bit too far ahead of Impigoides. Couture telling his defenders, push up, push up. I'm going to launch this one. Get on up the field. None of this short ball nonsense. And then he plays the ball short. Alvarez with it. Alvarez through the middle. Akani unable to keep the ball under possession. Alvarez. Hui. Akani, this is Williamson again. Williamson cutting up that left side and just a little bit too far for Hui. Ball thrown back to Sylvester. Sylvester looking at what's in front of him, and he's decided to go back to the keeper. Sylvester on it once more. Looking for options. Rahimi's going to lay it off. Ball played back to Sylvester. Porfiris has moved over to the right side. This is Paiva. Paiva with it again. Paiva almost turned the ball over. Good reaction from his teammates to win back possession. Umamas with a poor challenge there from behind. He should have known better than that. There's no way he was going to get that not called on him. Number 9, Murray Powell taken down there. Murray Powell gets the ball from Obilo. Ooh, turnover in the middle of the pitch, though. Numbers coming back the other way. Chance here. Number 14's on his horse, but so is Williamson. Williamson working so hard to get himself back into position and battle for that ball. Cleared by Paletas. This is Rahimi with it now. Rahimi plays it out wide. Nodded on. Ben Kirill. Rahimi. Umamas through the middle, and ooh. It's going to be a shot from a dangerous spot. I think he went down pretty easy there, but hey, that's the way the game is played. Wins the call. Can't leave your leg in like that, or you're going to get busted by a player of that kind of pace like Umamas has. Number 7 standing over the ball right now is Joshua Solomon. It's going to be either Solomon or Rahimi to take this one. My bet still stands from last week. If anyone wants to take me up on it, nobody has scored from this position. $20 to anyone who can put one in. Solomon's ball pushed over the goal. That one had eyes. It was in the right spot. It was looking like it was going to dip under the bar, but pushed away by Gabriel Couture. Rahimi to take this corner. Looks like it's going to be a right-footed outswinger. My guess, far post. Time will tell. Ooh, near post. Blocked by Hui. Hui still on the ball, battling with Rahimi. Hui and Rahimi on the far side battling, and touched out of bounds by Rahimi. Williamson throws. Gets it to Akani. Akani battling with Rahimi. Rahimi looks very good right now. At least his work rate is strong. Sliding in Rahimi. Rahimi working hard, but Williamson stepped up. This is Williamson still with the ball. Number 13 gives it back to Williamson, and that ball's into the corner. Can Durhan get on the end of it? He was unable to. Looks like Rahimi's down on the ground, and he's going to need a little bit of medical attention. And with that, I think we're going to take a little sponsor break here. Give me a chance to have a little drink of water, and we'll be right back. And we're back, folks, after a quick little break. Looks like Rahimi had to come off after a collision on that far side. Rahimi looked really good so far this match. Really good work rate. Good engine on that young lad. Hui to take the throw, gets it in. Battle there. No. This is Williamson. 15 on it now with a clever little turn. That's Sejan Gill. No, sorry. Looking at the wrong sheet. That's not Gill. That's Lashley. Should have known that. He's been on in the first half. Ball in towards Paolucci. Pushed out wide, and Team FTF unable to keep the ball in. Williamson on it now. Williamson's touch lets him down. This is big number 16 on that far side. Viktorek. Paiva. Back to Goldson. Goldson lofting a ball up towards Ben Cadil. Williamson has his ball blocked by his teammate, and now I've got 4 guys out there all with the same haircut on FTF, so bear with me here. Avalos, Ben Cadil, Sylvester, and Ened Singh. All with the exact same haircut, all similar body types. And that ball's going to go out. Paiva with it. Paiva lofts the ball up over the top. He's looking for Solomon. Solomon's going to get whistled down for offside. That's going to come back. Score still 4-2 here, gang. Paolucci, Klaus, Di Giovanni, and Akani all with goals. Ben Cadil and Ivan Isevic with goals for FTF. Hui gets the ball up. This is going to be brought down by Umamas. Ball touched there by Anand Singh. Anand Singh still on the ball. It's going to go back to Sylvester. Sylvester trying to figure out where to go with it. He went back to Goldson. Paiva. Paiva lofting a ball up over the top, looking for Umamas. Umamas working hard to get the ball. Umamas still on it. Umamas battling hard. Ben Cadil in with a shoulder, and he'll barge over number 9. Jelani Murray Powell. Ball played back to Alvarez. Williamson on his horse. Can he keep this in? It looks like he's going to. Williamson with it still plays the ball in, and Sylvester's going to get a foot to that and block the cross. Throw in. Williamson to take quickly. This is Marcelo on it now, and corner kick being awarded apparently. Surprising, but I'll take it. Black will too. Can't see Team Gatorade complaining about that too much. Williamson to take. Left-footed ball in towards the box, center of the box. No one on the end of that. Chance for Hui here. Hui at the top of the box. Left-footed strike, and that one's going to be blocked. Ben Cadil got the block on that. This is Paolucci with it now. Paolucci having to battle hard. Cuts into the box. Paolucci with it on his left foot. Cuts back. Byline, and his shot is blocked, and that's going to go out off of Paolucci. Quick restart here. Umamas with it. Umamas cutting back inside. Umamas stops and turns. And then Singh pushes the ball out wide. Ball up into the corner. Cross coming. Ben Cadell was just a bit in front of it. Murray Powell with the clearance. That ball's going to get as far as number 16, Viktorek. But we're going to have a substitution here, gang. So just bear with us for 1 second. It looks like Jelani Murray Powell is going to be coming out, and so is Paiva. Looks like Viktorek is going to move over to fill in for Paiva. Someone came in a little bit further up the pitch. I'll have to get that for you in a moment. This is Sylvester. Solomon. Solomon in towards the top of the box, pushes it out wide. Ball crossed in. What a goal! Ooh la la! You'll have to give me a second to get an ID on this young fella. Looks to be number 13, Lucas Basmajian, making a name for himself. That makes it 4-3. Got a game on our hands here, folks. I heard the games this morning were boring. This one sure hasn't been. Back and forth action. Goalkeeper injury. We've got Gabriel Couture in goal. You saw him just clear the ball right now, coming in after Matthew Malcolm had to leave when he got injured. This is Payne. Payne with a full head of steam pushes the ball out wide. Ben Cadell with it now. Just a little bit out of reach for Payne. Cleared up the pitch. Viktorek out to Umamas. Umamas keeps it in. Umamas battling hard here with Alvarez. Viktorek, number 10 on it now, is Avalos. Sylvester with it now. Sylvester has his head up. He pushes out wide. This is Basmajin. Basmajin lost out. Viktorek, good work by Viktorek to close down Paolucci quick like that. Sylvester back to the keeper. This is Goldson. Back to Sylvester. Sylvester gets it back. Payne. That ball is going to go out off of number 14. Dubamobilio. Obilo, sorry. Solomon on it now. Solomon closed down by two defenders. Solomon still battling to win the ball back, and he's lost out. This is Lashley. Lashley passing it back. Jennerthan playing a ball up to Hunter Kloss. Hunter Kloss dispossessed by Umamas. Umamas' work rate's just been phenomenal here today. Up and down this wing all day. Sylvester pushing himself into the space quickly closing down. Paolucci on him quickly. Ben Cadell gives it right back to Sylvester. Sylvester up the wing. Basmajian taken down. No call by the referee. Hui might have got away with one there. Right now the ball is in control of Luka Porphyris. Abelos, number 6, is Anand Singh to Ben Cadell. I got 3 of my 4 guys with the same haircut there in one go. Payne now with it. Payne pushing the ball to the byline, and he's going to be escorted out of bounds. That's how the pros do it, right? I know the players by their haircuts, not the numbers on their back. I think that's how Wheels does it. This is Hunter Kloss trying to bring the ball down. Avalos gives him a shove. Umamas all the way back to Goldson. Viktorek out to Umamas. Umamas. Avalos. Porphyris. This is Bad Majin. Hui in there. Hui giving chase now, trying to keep this ball from going out for a corner kick, and it's going to be a throw in. Substitution coming here. Looks like it's going to be Umamas coming out. Payne to take the throw. Ben Cadil. Ben Cadil taken down by Williamson. He's going to get that call. Into the match is number 12, Ivanisevic. Payne to put the ball into the box. Over a couple of people bouncing around, and that's going to go out off of a defender for a corner kick. Great chance there as the ball pinballed. Bing, 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 bing through the box. No one able to put it in on goal. Payne to take this ball, right-footed ball, swung out, top of the box. Up into the air was Ivanisevic. But goal kick called. 61st minute of play here, folks, according to producer Justin. I don't know where I'd be without him. But it is currently 4-3 for Team Gatorade. Ball up in the air, Kloss battling with Solomon. Solomon. Alvarez back up to Kloss. Kloss brings it down. Kloss still working hard. Porphyris. Ben Cadil. Great stretch there by Ben Cadil, and his pass just a little bit errant. He works hard to get the ball back. Kloss was not paying attention. Ball up over the top for Ben Cadil, and offside called on Ben Cadil. Tough luck for the young man. He worked really hard to win that ball back just a moment ago. Alvarez. This is Solomon who stole the ball. Alvarez wins it back, though. Lashley now. Lashley moving up the wing. Lashley at full pace. And Victor X in the way. Victor X, a big boy. How tall is he? I'm going to find out for you. Ball bouncing around. This is Paolucci and Victor X. Ball still in play. Paolucci keeping that play alive. I was sure it had gone out already. Goal kick awarded, though. "6'5" for Alexander Victorek, representing the Oakville Soccer Club. Bezmagin kept the ball in. This is Payne with it now. Payne stopping, turning. Almost won the ball back after Hui got it. Ball launched up the field. Sylvester, no. It's number 6. And then Singh stepped up to win possession. And then Singh, Porphyris, shot in towards goal, and that's off of one of his teammates, number 12. Ivanisevic getting the worst of that one. Payne turns. Lovely work there, maintaining possession. So calm on the ball as Payne turned over, and we're back the other way. Paolucci And Sylvester going to battle for this one. Sylvester heads it straight up into the air, and Paolucci comes away with it. Good work here. Paolucci, full head of steam into the box. Paolucci turned away, and no one going for that ball on red. And great work from Goldson to make the save, but everyone in red standing still rather than clearing their lines. Lucky no one was up the pitch for Team Gatorade. Victorek out wide to Solomon. Solomon to Avalos. Avalos is on it now. Back to Solomon. Solomon's going to lose out. This is Lashley. Lashley and Solomon battling. Avalos battling with Lashley. Lashley with it again. Lashley with the ball in, and that's going to get cut up by Anand Singh. And right there to collect that was his teammate Sylvester. Sylvester on the ball now. Sylvester with space. Cutting back into the middle. Avalos. Avalos into the middle, and that's a turnover. Solomon on the ball. Solomon still. He's going to stop and turn. Lays it off. Lovely ball lofted up high and across the pitch. Right there was Babsmadjian. Chance coming, and Anand Singh so far up the pitch. I don't think he even knew what he was doing up there. But he won a corner kick. So all's well that ends well, I guess. Payne to take. Brian Payne's ball in. Near post. Bouncing around in the box. Not cleared. Chance coming here. Tipped over the goal by Gabe Couture. Another corner kick coming. Phenomenal ball off the boot of one Alexander Viktorek. 6'5" center back. Well, he was playing center back just now, but he's been all over the pitch, really. Viktorek with it again, bouncing around in the box. Paolucci giving chase. Paolucci's going to come away with this. Paolucci's off to the races. Solomon's here. Lucky for Team FTF, Solomon was laying in wait. That ball's going to go all the way back to the keeper and lumped up the pitch. Looked like it was about to hit the roof there. 25 points to anyone who hits the roof. I think that rule's pretty common knowledge. Avalos playing it up. Basmadjian, and he was definitely offside. I can see that from here. You had a 3-step start on the defender. Not worth arguing here, boys. About 2 minutes to go here, folks. Score is still 4-3. I don't know what the coaches were watching earlier, saying that the games were boring. This one has been absolutely phenomenal. This is Hui and Basmadjian battling, and whoa. You can't give up opportunities like that to Franco Di Giovanni because he's just going to bury them like he just did. Something from nothing there. Hui gets a ball into the box. Nobody closes down. And Di Giovanni with his second, and it's suddenly 5-3. Sand slipping through the hourglass. Time running out on this comeback that we've been seeing attempted by Team FTF. See if the referee gives any additional time for that first half injury to Matthew Malcolm, but I doubt that they will. Ball kept in. Alvarez closing down. Pushed up to the top of the box. Ben Cadell laying it off for Solomon, and Solomon had stopped his run. Goal kick, folks. Gabe Couture to take. His defender saying, "Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back. Slow down." Ashkan Janarthan. Wondering why his keeper's exerting the energy here. Couture launches the ball up the pitch. Victorek heads it, but ends up giving it to the goal scorer, Di Giovanni, and lucky for him, Sylvester was there to get in the way and break up that play. Sylvester getting a little love from his keeper there for his hard work and his hustle. Looks like Hui to take. No, never mind. This is Paletas. He gave it to Lashley. Lashley's got it in the corner. That's going to go out. And that's going to be the game, folks. 5-3 final between Team Gatorade and Team FTF. And we'll be back shortly with your last game of the day. Live from St. Catharines. No, rather that's Stony Creek. Made that mistake earlier in the week. This is Stony Creek, folks. Players Paradise for the 2021 FTF Top 60 Boys. Final week. We'll be right back shortly. All right, folks, we're back here with more action from day one of the men's side of the 2021 FTF Combine. We've got Team Evangelista in green going from right to left across your screen. And in white, Team Puma. Looks like it is supposed to be Gabriel Couture in goal for opportunity here as I'm going through the goalkeepers. And an early goal for number 10 in white. Couldn't even get through the goalkeepers. James Phillip bangs in a quick goal here to make it 1-0 for Team Puma. And yeah, it's supposed to be Gabriel Couture in goal. I'm going to get confirmation on that to see if he's playing back-to-backs here. But James Phillip with an early goal for Team Puma against Team Evangelista. It'll be Jack Christini in goal for Team Evangelista. Ball bouncing around. Ball bouncing around. Out wide onto the wing, and this is number 2 in green. Christian Ferlisi. He played in the middle of the pitch all last week. Turned over. Chance coming here, alone in on goal, and shot in towards goal. And running away with this one is Team White Puma. That looked to be Thomas Kraut, I believe. Going to need confirmation on that. Looked like number 13, but give me a second here, folks. Early lead, 2-0. And nobody's turned around to let me see. Yeah, it'll be number 13, Thomas Kraut. Making it 2-0 after James Phillip scored just moments ago. Ball lumped over the top, looking for number 9, Matthew Vieira, but just a little bit out of reach. Periel to throw. Periel gets the ball in, and it's the goal scorer, Phillip. Periel again. Periel long throw up over the top and headed away by the big defender. Number 15 in green. This is Sejan Gill. Play whistle down as Whitaker Francis had hands all over his back. .20 here in green is Kobe Grant. Grant gets his back underway, and careless touch there from number 9. Matthew Vieira. Ball worked into the corner and out of the corner, and number 2's on it now. Papadopoulos. Periel. Great ball by Periel. This is Papadopoulos again. He's one end of the pitch to the other, literally. Going diagonally across the entire field. Ball bouncing around. Worked back to Grant. Grant through the middle. That's picked off. Dangerous area here. Puma in possession. Play broken up. Number 2, green. That's Ferlisi again. The ball's gone all the way back to Couture. Worked out wide. Periel turned over. Blocked. Clearance is blocked. Number 6 giving chase. Whitaker Francis, but out of bounds for a goal kick. Couture gets us back underway. That ball is going to go out to the far side. Time and space here. Ball pushed up quickly to Kraut. That's going to go out. Long throw for Ferlisi. Pinging around in the middle of the pitch. Ball played up, but Gill breaks that up. Number 4 on it now is Petiti. Nobody there. And Christini is out to collect and slow things down. Kobe Grant on the ball. Petiti. Petiti to Gill, and Gill's held up, and he'll win that call. Gill back to Grant. Ball comes back to Grant. They're going to give it to Corsini and reset. Hopefully things are able to open up for Team Evangelista. There's no real pressure on Christini while he has the ball. He's going to lump it up to Gill, but Periel headed that down. Periel gets it. He'll play it back. Christensen played it off to the left back. Ooh, Wilson taken down, and you could hear it from here. There was solid contact between Williamson and Isaiah Whitaker Francis, and Wilson taking his time to get back up to his feet. Maddox halfway out onto the pitch. And Wilson's going to have a quick chat with the physio. I think he's probably got a bit of a Charlie horse. Solid contact there between him and Whitaker Francis. Poor ball there on the restart. This is Whitaker Francis to Gill. Gill turns it over. Chance coming here. Periel. Periel will play it back. Patrick Periel is a player I've seen play in the past. Very patient on the ball. I know he's worn the captain's armband in the past for his youth team. Let's see if he's still... Yeah, he's playing with Blue Devils FC still. Kobe Grant on the ball. Broken up. Cutting inside is Gill. Gill's looking for options, sliding in. It's number 10, and that's going to go out for a white throw. Good work here from Evangelista. Periel closing down, and that ball is going to go out off of the boot of Luca Petiti. Ball goes back to Couture. Play switched. Ferlisi chests that ball and brings it down, and he'll get the call as Emmond was all over him. Grant with it out to Gill. Gill turns. Sliding in is Perry Ellen. Great work there by Perry Ellen. He's going to get whistled down as he handled the ball. Headed away. This is Kraut on it. Kraut with a full head of steam. Kraut's still going. He's beaten everyone to the ball. Good work here by Kraut. And finally sliding in was number 6, Isaiah Whitaker-Francis. Ball worked out wide to Patrick Perriel. Perriel on it now. This is number 10. Putting a ball across the face of goal, and that one went out for a goal kick. James Phillip with the nice cross there. Ball played out wide. Ooh, lovely little turn there from Kurt Kapan. Gill on the ball. Gill's looking for options, plays ball through the middle. Broken up by Wilson. Or rather that broken up by Papadopoulos. Through the middle, this is number 9. Shot in towards goal and steered away by Christini. Marco Frasca, number 9, with the shot just there. Perriel working hard in towards the byline, and Christini comes and collects that ball. Grant out wide. This is Gill. Gill's pass into a dangerous place, but it squirts out wide to number 12. To Anthony Sims. Ball lumped up over the top, and we got a foot race on our hands, but number 7 in green is able to get to that first. Turned over here in a dangerous spot. Ball at the top of the box. Steered in towards goal. Still lots of hard work in the middle, but it's going to come out to Ferlisi. Ferlisi able to control. Ferlisi up the wing. Ball crossed. That one's going to go out as far as Gill. Gill's able to save it in, and that's going to be smashed off the leg of Gill and offside called. It's number 21 on it now, Christensen. Long ball up over the top, and this is Papadopoulos now with it. Papadopoulos into the box looking for options, stops, cuts it back. Dancing and working his way through the box. Ooh, ball worked around the top of the box, shot in towards goal, and Christini's going to get that one with no trouble at all. Great hustle there from number 2 in white, Vasily Papadopoulos. Divraj Sandhu will hoof a ball up towards half. Papadopoulos closing. Chance coming here. Pinged around and out off the roof. 25 points right there. Good work, young fella. Number 9 chests it down. That's Matthew Vieira. A ball turned over and out towards Papadopoulos. He's going to make the overlapping run. He's free on the wing if they can find him. Play broken up. Chance coming here as number 10 is free on that far side. James Phillip. James Phillip with a shot in towards goal, and he's going to have that one go out for a throw-in. Jace Foster in the game, he's certainly a player to keep an eye on. Made a really good impression this morning from what I understand. I know Elijah Tenger is also in number 11. He'll be up front on this near side. He had a fantastic showing last week. But Foster, he's something special. You keep an eye on him. He's going to be playing on this left wing, maybe left back. Does everything at full speed. Just an absolute delight to watch. Ball worked around the back. Christini with it now. 13 on it now is Condello. This is Foster. Oh, and Foster's touch lets him down. It was a poor pass. Foster in with the challenge. This is Kraut. Kraut fakes the shot. Kraut with the shot and goal off the boot of Kraut. And Thomas Kraut, give him an inch, he'll take a mile. He only needs one chance, and it's suddenly 3-0 for Team Puma over Team Evangelista. Commentators curse there. Go praise a player and they'll turn the ball over. Suddenly it's back the other way with a goal. This is Tenger. Tenger on it now. Back to Foster. Foster with time. Ball through the middle and back to Foster. He's able to keep it in. .14 on it now is Zeppieri. I think that was a shot in towards goal. Either way, it was wide or off target. If it was in fact lofted up for a pass. .19th minute of play here, folks. 3-1 your score. Ball being worked up to the wing. This is number 3, Alp Kirkkapan. Number 6 on it now. Zipaziri. Verlisi gonna take control of this ball. Hammers it up the wing. Keeps it in bounds. Lovely little turn there from Kentar Tsaris. Foster with it. Ball being worked around in a dangerous position. Foster's the intended target there. He's going to work hard to win that ball back, and foul called. Scary stuff on the back line here is just some questionable passes being made from the middle out to the wing. I know we're all trying to play the ball out of the back, but sometimes just hoofing it up is, in fact, your best option rather than just leaving a guy to get murdered on the wing like that. 10 to take. This is David Ajagby. Ajagby brings it down. Tenger to it first, but his ball is blocked. Foster throws. Ball's going to go all the way back to Christini. This ball out wide for 13 in green. Condello turned over. Damn it, Baines still with the ball. This is Tenger. Tenger with his head up. Miscommunication there between Tenger and his target number 10. David. Oh, my mistake before that was in Ajkby. Ajkby's in gray, or in green, rather that. Lovely turn there. Great defensive work by team in white. Ball being pushed out wide. Number 3 is well offside. Good he didn't get the ball. Lofted in towards goal, and chances Foster brought it down, and the aforementioned Elijah Tenger there, his shot is turned away. Ball into the middle of the box, cleared from danger, brought down by number 2 for Lisi. But a turnover, and we're back the other way. Ball played across, chance coming here. Great work getting across by number 8 in green. Temesgen Almasejid. Foster away with it now. Foster to Tenger. Tenger turns. Tenger still with it. Tenger's going to escort that one out off the defender for a goal or a corner kick, rather that. Zeppieri with it now. Zeppieri cuts back inside. He's towards the byline, puts it into the middle of the box. Nobody's there. Shot in towards goal, cleared off the goal line. Another shot. And that one was about 100 feet too high. Ball for Thomas Kraut, and he worked hard there and tried to keep it in, but Ferlisi knocked it out by the looks of it, as judged by the official. This is Foster. Foster going all the way back. Ball lumped up the pitch by Carabin. Ferlisi on it. Ferlisi out wide. That's cut off by Papadopoulos, but Ferlisi slides in to break up the play. Ball loose in the middle, and good job stepping up there by Condello. Green unable to make anything happen once they get over the halfway mark. Chance coming here for Thomas Crow. Thomas Crow with the shot on the first touch and saved by Christini. Ball being played towards the middle of the pitch. This is Kurt Kapan. Kurt Kapan with it again. Stolen off of him by Elijah Tenger. Tenger up to number 10. David Ajagbi. Ajagbi with it again, out wide. Ajagbi with it. Ajagbi still on the ball. Foster with it. Condello. Gianluca Condello with time and space. He'll play a square ball over and play a switch to Ferlisi. Ferlisi with his head up, trying to find a teammate. No one giving him a target. Ferlisi still battling, and he'll come away with the throw-in. 26th minute of play here, folks, from the last match of the day here in Stony Creek at Players Paradise. Always a beautiful day here in Paradise. Yesterday was absolutely pouring outside, but we did not feel a single drop. Great sliding challenge there by number 5 in green. That's Santu. Chichilo had nowhere to go on that far side. Condello with it now. His clearance is blocked. Sandu gives it up to 21, Carabin. Turnover. Great work getting the ball back. Ferlisi lays it off. Phillip with the through ball and just a little bit too much mustard on that one. Sandu. Condello. Condello into the middle. That's number 8. Almessage. Tenger turns. Condello. Condello looking at what his options are. Ball over the top for Foster. Foster giving chase, and that was the right selection there. Foster with the ball into the box. Cuts back. Chance coming in. Foster's cut down, and he's going to win the penalty. Kurt Kapan saying, I had no other option. There was nothing to do. Feeling hard done by, but he seems to understand. He's having a quiet chat with the referee. Foster's back up to his feet. Not much could be argued there. I don't think anyone was upset by the challenge. Just unlucky. These things happen, and we're going to have the penalty taken here by number 10. David Ajagbi. Great work by Foster. Caught the back line napping into Ajagbi. Ajagbi shoots, and he's saved. Not a very good kick from David Ajagbi. He's going to wish he had done better on that. Ball bouncing around. Tenger with it. Laid off to Tenger. Ball worked into the middle. Broken up by number 8 in white. That's Di Filippis. 21 on it now is Carabin. Ball being worked out wide to Foster. Foster on it again, and Kurt Kapan challenges him. shot in by Carabin, and that's going to go just wide off the boot of Trevor Carabin. Still 3-0 here, folks. Things starting to calm down a little bit. Team Evangelista is starting to get opportunities. Really would have liked to have seen a better attempt on that penalty, but what are you going to do? Ferlisi sliding in on the byline. Great work there as the ball squirts back out to Ferlisi after Christini made the stop, or at least broke things up. Ball being worked through the middle. This is number 8. Elim Sajid. Kurt Kapan wins possession. That's cleared up as far as Carabin, but it's knotted on by an attacker. Elim Sajid. Pass for Foster. Elim Sajid. Ball hoofed up over half, and that's going to go all the way to Christini, and he'll give it to Condello, who will find Foster. Elim Sajid's ball bounces to Jagby, and it's going to be worked back into the middle. Clearance there, 14 on it now is Zeppieri. This is Carabin to Zeppieri. Zeppieri cut down in his tracks. It'll be a free kick. Papadopoulos pushing him back off the ball and then pushing the ball back. Referee having a word with him, saying, "What are you thinking here?" Ball put into the box, into a dangerous spot. Ferlisi's header is going to go up, and that's going to be disallowed, but I like it a lot. Not going to lie. Love the work there from Elijah Tenger. I don't think the keeper had it in his hands. I think that was a free ball. Either way, no goal awarded. Ball being worked around through the middle of the pitch by White. Lofted up towards the attackers. 6 with it again. Six is Spaziri. Couture gonna get us back underway. Ball up through the middle. That's gonna go to Christini. Condello. Condello through the middle. Foster. Elim Sajid. Elim Sajid up to Tenger. That's going to squirt through his legs. Tenger's going to give chase, though. That's going to get deflected off of him. Foster tracking back. This is 14 and White. Grimaldi. Shot in towards goal, off the bar, and stays out. No one closing down. And Christini, lucky. You better go give a little love tap to the bar there. So that bounced down. I'd love to see the replay on that. Producer Justin, where's the replay? Was that in fact a goal or no? We'll have to wait for the FTF Instagram to show us this one. Ooh, dangerous here is number 3 is all alone on that right side of goal. Coming out to challenge is Gabriel Couture, and he'll block that out for a corner kick, but it's quickly taken. 14 with it is Zeppieri. Top of the box. Shot in towards the goal by 21. Trevor Carabin, but well wide. All right, folks, that's halftime here in the last game of the day between Team Puma and Team Evangelista. Currently 3-0. And we're going to come back with your second half of action in just a moment. All right, so it looks like we're going to have some changes in goal here, folks. David Carano going to be switching in for Gabriel Couture. And it looks as though Jack Christini is out. And in for Christini will be Dante Ferraro. Ball being worked around the back end. Cleared by Carano. Foster will head it. Julian Emmond to throw. No, he's going to leave it. Big long throw, but that's going to get as far as Foster. He flips it up, and that's going to go off the face of James Phillip. And Phillip's finally back up to his feet. But he's going to take a quick breather, and I shouldn't laugh. I do apologize. James, there's nothing funny about that. This is Kobe Grant. Fan favorite Kobe Grant passing it out wide to Gill. Gill up the wing. Turned over in the middle of the pitch. Chance coming here is Team Puma has numbers shot in towards goal, and that'll easily be dealt with by Ferraro. This is Foster. Foster finds a teammate in space. Gill gets it. Gill's going to play it up the wing. This is Tenger giving chase. Tenger working real hard, but so is Kurt Kapan. And Kurt Kapan's going to get the call as he's taken down by Tenger. Kurt Kapan with it now on the restart. Kurt Kapan with a bit of time as Tenger's laid off him. He's going to play it wide. Ball lofted up high, and that's going to be no trouble for Kobe Grant. Kept in, however, this is number 7. Kantartsis. Shot in towards goal, and that's last just wide of the net. Ferraro made a sprawling attempt to save that as it came whistling off the boot of number 6, Spizziri. Ferraro with a long ball lofted up nice and high for his team to get under, but no one was there. Foster throws. Number 5 with it. That's Osman. He loses the ball. Foster closes down. 6 with it now is Whitaker Francis. Kobe Grant. Whitaker Francis with it now, charging with pace. That's going to be dealt with quite easily by the back line. Kantartsis gets the ball up. On it now is Kraut. Kraut turns it over, though. Phenomenal work there by Kurt Kapan to win that ball back and get it out of harm's way. Grimaldi battling hard. This is Thomas Kraut. Kobe Grant turns it over. Chance coming here, and great save by Ferraro. Whew. Ferraro saves Grant's blushes, and looks like he might have caught something in the face. Maybe he's got a little speck of the rubber particulate in his eye or something. Could have lost a contact. Certainly an eye problem for sure. Looks like he's going to be fine though. Referee just coming to have a quick word. I think he had the ball in his hand, so it'll just be a drop ball. A disputed drop ball, and Ferraro will pick that one up after he made a phenomenal save just moments ago. This is Francis Whitaker. Francis Whitaker, ooh, well off target with that pass. Kintartsis. Kurt Kapan battling hard. Corano lofting a ball up. Chase Foster passing it back. Foster gets it again. Foster with speed. Playing a ball through and whistled down for offside as Luca Petiti was just a little bit out of position there. A little advanced for where he needed to be. Kurt Kapan with it now. Up Kurt Kapan, pushing the ball out wide. Kintartsis giving it back to Kurt Kapan. Ball through the middle. Good challenge there by number 12 in green. That's D'Anthony Sims. Ball being worked back up the pitch by Green and offside once more. Kurt Kapan to restart here. Producer Justin telling me we're in the 41st minute here of action, friends. 42nd now. Up to the minute updates here, friends. Chance here is number 9 puts a beautiful ball in. Terrible turnover there right on the foot of Matthew Vieira. And it's suddenly 3-1. Didn't even have time to get excited about that one, folks. I think the defenders were just as confused as I was how Vieira ended up with the ball in the box like that. Kintartsis laying it off. Kurt Kapan. Good challenge there by D'Anthony Sims. Ball on the wing. Calling for that is Emmond. Emmond putting a ball into the middle and turned away by Kobe Grant. Foster with it at his feet. Cutting back inside. Foster plays it out to the wing. Is he going to get onto this? And just a little bit too far for Luca Petiti. But Foster is going to get the call. Foster with it now off the restart. Candela. Francis Whitaker back to Candela. Candela's just going to put that ball out of bounds for a throw-in. Didn't like what he saw. Wanted to take a quick little break. Candelo, sorry, rather that. Francis Whitaker. Francis Whitaker hoofs the ball up, and that's going to be collected by the back line of Team Puma. Carano's going to hammer that one out for a throw, and lots of space here for Green to work with if they could only just get the ball under control, and they do not. Number 6 being closed down by D'Anthony Sims. That's Pizziri. Foster with the throw. Into the middle. Ball off the outside of the foot there from the player in white. This is Francis Whitaker. Condello. Francis Whitaker still with it. He gets it to Gill. Ball out wide to Gill. Vieira taken down. No whistle on the play. Vieira still with it. I don't think he expected to get that call. This is 14. Grimaldi. Grimaldi still with it. Grimaldi with the ball into the box. Nobody there for him. Foster's going to get onto it as Thomas Kraut gives chase. That's not a player you want to turn the ball over to. And phenomenal work there from Jace Foster to battle with Thomas Kraut. Burrow's going to take this free kick. Didn't really need to do that. It was not the best free kick I've seen in my life. Foster battling hard. Francis Whitaker, Condello. Kobe Grant with it now. Plays it out wide to Foster. Foster looks up, flicked on and turned over. Carano steps up and pumps that one down the field. Sims plays it back. Condello. It's number 4 in green. Petiti. Petiti with it again. He's got it to Vieira. Grimaldi on the ball. Grimaldi turns it over. One back by number 4. Number 4 into the box. Shot in towards goal off of the boot of Chichilo. It looks like it's going to be a corner kick. Right-footed in-swinger coming here from Chichilo. Chichilo puts it in, and Ferrero's out to get that quickly. He's going to throw, and Kirk Capen with a great hustle play there to knock that one out for a throw. Gill with it now. Gill throws it in. Grimaldi battling hard. This is Francis Whitaker. Out to Foster. Foster with space. He's got a man on the wing. Number 4 with it now. Ball into the middle of the box by Petiti, and who else but Kurt Capan to knock that one away. Bringing it down is number 4. Chichilo. Chichilo into the box. Chichilo plays it into the middle. Chance coming here for Kraut, and Kraut. Why not? Get it to Thomas Kraut when in doubt, and he's going to score 3 or 4. The score is 4-1, though. Thomas Kraut's absolutely unstoppable here today, folks. Beautiful ball into him by Chichilo, though. Can't deny that pass. Team Puma running away with this one. This is Gill. Back to Grant. Grant being closed down by Kraut. He smells blood in the water, you can tell. Kurt Capan battling so hard in the middle of the pitch. Now he's going to sneak up because he knows he's got a good, comfortable lead. Up, Kurt Capan with it. Gets it up to Grimaldi. Grimaldi out wide for Chichilo. And Chichilo offside. Ferrero with it now. Ferrero pumps it up the pitch. Knotted down. Will be a throw for Jace Foster. He gets us back underway. Foster with it again. Vieira battling. And White's going to come away with that one as Kai Thomas was deemed to be fouled on the play. Grimaldi. This is the aforementioned Thomas. Ooh. You're going to have to forgive me here. I've made a mistake. I believe it was Spizziri. I have confused with Grimaldi here for a little bit in the second half. Sorry about that, Jacob Spizziri. Number 6. Ball hoofed up. DeFilippis claiming that that ball should be white. Turned over in the middle. This is Francis Whitaker to Foster. Foster with his head up. Steps over, pushes it wide. Foster plays the ball into the middle of the box. Chance coming here and saved by Corano. David Corano from Woodbridge Soccer Club wants to study biology. Corner coming here from Tenger. Tenger puts a ball into the middle of the box, bouncing around off of a head, and it's going to go up for another corner kick. I feel like with Tenger's physical presence, I'd love to see him in the box mixing it up, maybe on the far post, but he'll take another one here, and he places the ball perfectly. I can't deny that. That's something we've seen a little bit in this showcase over the last 2 weeks, is players not getting the ball over even to the front post, but no trouble there for number 11 in green. Ball up looking for Kai Thomas, but headed away by Sims. Tenger whistled down for the foul on James Phillip. Katartsis into Phillip. Phillip's going to lay it off. Cutting back inside is Chichilo. Chichilo with it still. Chichilo laying it off for Grimaldi. The real Grimaldi this time. Chance coming here as the ball's moving up the pitch in a real hurry. This is number 9, Vieira. Vieira into the box, and would you expect anything less from Alp Kirkkapen? I wouldn't, as he closes that down and escorts the ball and the player out of bounds. He's been absolutely outstanding here, and we've got a substitution coming. Wholesale changes. I'll keep you updated here as I see players making their way back on the pitch. Looks like Temesagin Alemesagid is back in, number 8 for green. Patrick Periel is back on. At least it looked like he was coming on. He's in fact not on the pitch. I take that back. Looked like he was coming out though. This is Grimaldi. There he is. There's Periel. Sliding in. Great challenge by Periel. He must have heard me talking about him. This is the aforementioned Periel with the ball up the wing. Jace Foster's always going to get to that one. Good luck, though. Trying to race against him there, Julian Edmond. Foster with it. D'Anthony Sims out wide. This is Foster. This is what he does. Full head of steam cutting back inside. Great work there by number 8 in white. Stefano Di Filippis. Foster chests it down, cutting back to the outside, and he's going to be held up by Periel. Periel can't believe he got called for that. The rest of us can, though. You held him, young fella. Could see it from here. Looks like Katarsis and... Ooh, great work there from Corano. But Kirk Kapan and Katarsis out of the game for Team Puma. This is James on the ball now. James Phillip, rather, that. James Phillip puts a ball into the box, and that's steered in towards the goal. Ferrero picks that up. 45th minute of play here. 55th minute of play. Producer Justin letting me down with his hand signals here. Be posting a... Be sure to look on Craigslist later today for the job posting for new producer here. Letting me down. Foster into Francis Whitaker. This is Kobe Grant. Searching ball up the wing for number 3. Lucido. And Anthony Sims working hard in the corner. And his ball is going to go out for a throw-in. Kobe Grant's an absolute house. A unit, if you will. You don't notice it till you see him standing like side by side with some of these players. I'm going to look this up once there's a stoppage in play, but he is a big boy. Six foot 4. Got to be close to 200 pounds. If not over that. Oh, disappointing turnover there. And Green have the ball. Ball in for number 10. And no go there for Ajagbe. Corano. Ball pumped in low and hard, and that's broken up by Francis Whitaker. Francis Whitaker looking wide for Jace Foster, who's going to cut back into the middle of the pitch. This is D'Anthony Sims. He'll turn. Grant on it now, and he's closed down, but possession maintained. Ball pushed out wide, but Periel steps up and breaks the play up. Oh, lovely ball by Periel to spring number 4. Chance coming here for... And Grant is there. Grant is there. Just as I was about to say his name, Grant steps up and denies Chichilo, who's been dangerous on this left side. Periel with a lovely ball there. Chichilo's ball goes into the middle of the box. That's turned away by Francis Whitaker, and home run. Hits that one out of the park. Quick throw, Chichilo battling with Ferlisi. Ferlisi throws in. Alemsajid was closed down quickly, and the ball went out of bounds off of a defensive player. D'Anthony Sims turning, pushing the ball out wide for Foster. This is Jace Foster up the wing. Foster on it again with the overlapping rung. Foster moving into the middle of the pitch. That's going to go off of Periel's hand, but I don't think he knew much about it. This ball out to Ferlisi. Ferlisi looking into the middle of the pitch, and that's going to get cut off by number 21 in white, Aaron Christensen. You can hear Grant commanding the back line, just as you'd hope to hear from a presence like himself. Ball bouncing around for Ferlisi on it now. Ferlisi closed down by Chichilo. Ferlisi gets it in, bounces off a shin. Ball comes back to Francis Whitaker. Play being switched here, number 5 on it now. That's Sandu. Sandu's ball goes off of D'Anthony Sims to the sideline. Kept in. This is Sims again with it once more. Alemsajid's ball in towards goal, and that's going to skitter just wide of the net. Christensen up the wing to Periel. Possession turned over. Alemsajid's ball. D'Anthony Sims, no, that was number 10 actually. Jagby who turned the ball over. Jagby challenging in on Carano, and he'll knock the goalie over, and Carano gives him a high five. He knew he didn't mean to do anything there. I don't think Jagby knew much about that. No harm. Foul called though. Ball turned over. Francis Whitaker with it now. Francis Whitaker going all the way back to Grant. Grant looking for options. Grant's going to play it back to Francis Whitaker. Francis Whitaker asking his teammates to open up and find space. Grant's going to go back to the keeper Ferraro before he gets the ball returned to him. He's got a bit of space, and he's going to cut into the middle. Close down quickly, and he's played it out wide for Foster, but Periel's there. Foster and Periel battling for the ball before it goes out to Sims. Sims able to keep it in, but he goes sprawling into the turf. Going to have an itchy tummy before bed. Ball turned over almost turned over in a real dangerous spot. Ball played into the middle, but Ferrero's going to collect that without any problem. This is Alemsajid. Ferlisi up over the top. Ajagby running onto that. Ajagby battling hard. Ferlisi, Ajagby. Ajagby cutting back inside. Ajagby tripped up, but he still has the ball. Lays it off. That ball is going to go into the corner. Switched. Periel brings the ball down. Periel working so hard. Turned it over, though, and this is Foster with it. Foster into the corner. Alemsajid into the box. Playing it for Foster. Foster to shoot. Foster's ball into the middle of the box. This is Sims. And what an absolute rocket off the boot of number 12, D'Anthony Sims. He's going to be sharing that one with his friends on the repost on Instagram when he gets home. Maybe even on the car ride if they get it up in time. 64th minute of play here, folks. And if my math is correct, it is 4-2. Anthony Sims making this one a little bit closer than it was just a moment ago. So the lead goes to 2 goals rather than 3. Most dangerous lead in sports, folks. This ball to number 2. This is Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos with the ball in the corner. Papadopoulos battling real hard to maintain possession, and Ferlisi's just absolutely tenacious. No surprise there that still looking for confirmation on what's just occurred here, and apparently that's gone out off of Ferlisi. Ball's going to get worked around into the middle of the pitch to Anthony Sims, working so hard to try and win the ball back there. You can see that he wants this game so bad. Sliding challenge there. Jagby comes away with it. Jagby going to get it back at the edge of the box. Jagby's cross, and that's going to go across the face of goal. Sims was almost there. This is Alemsajid with it again. Alemsajid, a low cross to Anthony Sims sliding in. And that's going to be cleared from harm's way. Grant's going to escort that one out of bounds, and James Phillip disappointed, to say the least, that he was fouled there. I'm here for it, though. Kobe Grant, I got your back. I like that a lot. I liked it a lot. This is Papadopoulos over the ball now. But Papadopoulos' left-footed ball up over the top, but Ferrero's going to come collect. That's that one bounce once before it's in his hands. Side volleys that, and it's going to go all the way back to the keeper. Carano, plenty of time, in absolutely no rush. Going to let it roll all the way to the byline. Gonna wait, and Jagby comes to him, and he quickly rolls the ball out to Christensen. Christian, so much time, so much space, but Sims is closing him down. Ball being worked up the pitch, but James Phillip is well offside. Well offside. Ferlisi to restart. No, he's going to let Kobe Grant restart this one. Foster with it. Sims lays it off. Ooh, poor touch there from number 4, Petiti. Alemsajid. This is Grant through the middle. This is Francis Whitaker. Ooh, Francis Whitaker. Like what he was going for there, but just the execution was not on point. Number 12 on it now is Emmond, and he's played up James Phillip. James Phillip trying so hard to get around that man mountain known as Kobe Grant. And he's got his work cut out for him. Foster with it again off the quick 1-2. And who else would you expect to make the stop but Alpkirk Kapan, who's switched sides now. Obvious coaching decision there to shore things up on that right side with Jace Foster making those overlapping runs. Kirk Kapan. Periel. Back to Carano. Periel with it again. Periel with the ball through the middle on the carpet. He gets it right back again. Ooh, dangerous pass off the boot of Periel. Chance coming here. Ferlisi snuck up the pitch. Ferlisi crossing the ball into the middle, and that's going to be turned away by number 19, Kai Thomas. Christensen heads that one away. Alemsajid working hard to get the ball back. Bouncing around. This is Papadopoulos. Ball lumped up over the top, and Kobe Grant backed off that one for some reason. Emmond closed down by Gill, I believe. No, not Gill. Sandu. $16 to take. Alem Sajid battling for it. Francis Whitaker is going to go all the way back to the keeper by the looks of it, but he doesn't. He decides Grant's the best option. Alem Sajid with it again. Alem Sajid out wide. This is Jace Foster. Alem Sajid unable to get his foot to that one, and turnover here in a real dangerous spot, but great work there by Sandu to come away with the ball. This is Ferlisi on it now, and Ferlisi's got options. Pushes it up the right wing, and his touch lets him down as he pushes that one out of bounds. And that's it, folks. That wraps things up. Final score is 4-2. James Phillip getting the first moments into the game, and while D'Anthony Sims and Matthew Vieira were able to get goals for Team Evangelista, a hat trick off the boot of Thomas Kraut made the final score 4-2. We're going to be back tomorrow with more action bright and early at 9 a.m. I'll be on the call for that one. My name's Pierce Lang. Feel free to follow me on Twitter at @PierceLang_. You can yell at me. You can do whatever you want. I just appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow with the second day of action from the 2021 FTF Boys Top 60 matches here in Stony Creek, Ontario at Players Paradise. Have yourself a wonderful evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.